Kucho fan art. Whoa, is loaded, but I have DMG the new link. You want to condemn fan art to the last Gravity Rush 2 stream? I don't know if I could. Can I do fan art when I'm doing it on the PlayStation? I probably could, but then I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to see chat. I don't think I can. Like, it would take up my whole entire screen. I wouldn't be able to see what anyone's saying. Because I only have one monitor hooked up to the computer right now. Yeah, didn't we go through this with 13 Sentinels? Like, I can't do any fan art while I'm streaming on the PlayStation. Or on a Switch. Not that I would stream on a Switch because it has no games. Oh man. Use your phone? What? What, use my phone to see chat? I don't think then I have to download the Twitch app. I don't want to download the Twitch app. Welcome to my Twitch stream. What's the next game? I don't know. We have some business to discuss today. That's an incredible shame, I guess. I went through a panic to do this. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm sorry. Like, I can't... Like, I guess at the end, if we have time, I could like hook the other monitor up, but like I can't like capture my screen, the window. I guess I could capture the window at the same time in the. Would that make it smaller? Maybe. Maybe okay. I don't understand. Do you hate this game or do you like it? I pretty much hate it. Yeah, I don't like it at all. But like, we finish games here most of the time. 99% of the time, we finish the games we start. Don't worry, dude. It's fine. The Imager got temp nuked for mature content. Ooh. Can I see it? Can I see the mature content? Which mature content though? Which mature content? What about Steins Gate? Steins Gate's not a game. Oh, did you finish Atomic Heart off stream? No, but maybe we'll go back to it. We haven't had the Saturday stream come back yet. Merrick's Imager is dead as well. What? Is Merrick okay? Have you finished Tears of the Kingdom? I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in like 2 weeks. No, I haven't finished it. Sorry, I should clarify that as well. Oh. Let's get our link out. Okay, before we get... I respect your decision, Joe, but isn't life too short to spend it finishing games you don't enjoy? Well, sometimes you finish a game not because you enjoy it, because you just, you know, want it to be done, you want the closure, and also you might learn something from it. Like, Gravity Rush 2 is going to be locked into my head for the rest of my life as this game that had such cool gameplay and did absolutely nothing with it. But maybe the side content is better. Alright, chat. Are we... We have two things to discuss today. This is the minor one. There's a major thing we have to discuss. The minor one is... Are we locking in Final Fantasy 16 to play this week? I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it, man. I kind of want to play it. I didn't have, like, a yabba dabba do time with the demo, but I have to say, I enjoyed fighting a Malboro in real time with combat that was half decent. like the inner child in me really enjoyed being able to fight that instead of just like selecting fight in a menu and then selecting the target and then pressing A and then watching Sabin do it. So like, I don't know, man. I kind of want to do it. If you want to play it, then do it streaming. Yeah, but then it's pushing back Metal Gear Solid, which I don't even know. Fuck Metal Gear Solid. Alright, it seems like we overwhelmingly have a lock it in. However, consider that the majority voting on this poll right now are here to watch Gravity Rush 2. So not the best taste. They're also here for me. Again, not the best taste. So I don't know, man. I kind of want to do it. You know, it's been so long. It'd be a trip down memory lane. It's been so long since I finished a Final Fantasy game. The last Final Fantasy game I finished was Final Fantasy X. That's how long it's been. And that was when it came out. That's how long it's been. I almost finished Final Fantasy XI. I got all the way... Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I almost finished Final Fantasy XI. I think I had maybe like 10 hours left. That's pretty close to the end, right? Wait, which... No, Final Fantasy XI is the MMO. 12. I almost finished Final Fantasy 12. Sorry, it's really confusing that they did that shit. Final Fantasy 12 I almost finished. The one that was kind of like Star Wars. I almost finished that. I got all the way to the end. Final Fantasy 13 I played, and I didn't even get to the part where it stops being a hallway simulator. That's how much I was just so fucked off and bored. I didn't play any after that. Lock it in, I hate Gravity Rush 2. Lock it in, I like Gravity Rush 2. Lock it out, I hate Gravity Rush 2. Lock it out, I like Gravity Rush 2. Look, the people who like Gravity Rush 2 are deciding the poll. That can't be legal or ethical or moral and all these other words. No, they aren't added up. Isn't it like lock it out and lock it in? The people who hate Gravity Rush 2 are almost equal. They're within 8 of each other, are they not? This was the small news? Yeah, this was the small news. Alright, you know what? We're locking it in. It's locked in. It's locked in. However, the monkey paw curls. Curls. Alright, so chat, this is actually kind of for some of you this is going to be bad news. I'm sorry, like genuinely, this is not a meme, this is not a joke. For some of you this is going to be bad news, for some of you it's going to be good news, for some of you you're not going to care. Okay, I am entirely throwing in the towel when it comes to trying to keep a schedule. I can't do it anymore. I've tried so hard for the past year, probably even more. This is the hardest I've ever tried to keep a schedule, and I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Like, I am losing so much time. I'm losing my mind. Like, I cannot even begin to explain the amount of time I am losing from, like, oh, I need to stay awake. I need to force myself to stay awake for 8 hours today. I've been awake since 11 p.m. last night. So, like, we're already on what I'm going to call chaos schedule. Like, I have lost so many days, weeks, God knows how much time to just like, I need to stay awake, force myself to stay awake, finally get on a good schedule, and then like the slightest breeze will happen, and then the kids will keep me awake, or I will just sleep like shit, or I'll have a nightmare, or I will just wake up after, like sometimes I'm awake for 24 hours, I go to bed, I wake up 4 hours, and I am like SpongeBob SquarePants, full-eyed, like bloodshot, but completely awake, staring at the ceiling. Well, that was fun, I guess, and then I get up and my whole schedule's ruined. So I am just completely and utterly giving up. I am just going to see, even just as an experiment, I am just embracing Chaos Schedule, and that's it. Like, I cannot do this anymore, I'm sorry. Like, it's either this or just stop streaming completely. Like, I just can't do it. And don't get me wrong, it's not the streams that are the problem, you know? Like, they can be somewhat of an anchor sometimes for, like, oh, I need to be awake at that time to stream, but, like, that's not the only issue. I just can't fucking do it anymore. I'm sorry. So, like, sometimes the streams are going to be in the middle of the night. Sometimes they're going to be, like, later on today. Sometimes they're going to be earlier today than is today. I don't know what it's going to be like, but I've spoke about it with Lily, and she agrees that it's worth a shot, and we should see how it goes. But my philosophy of living my life, which I hope is going to be a lot better in every level for the next like little bit, is if I am sleepy, I am going to bed, and when I am done sleeping, I am getting up, and I am no longer forcing myself to stay in bed for a long time, and I'm no longer forcing myself to stay awake. I will force it if it's like an hour or two. No more than that though. Like, obviously, like it's worth it at that point. It's very little time. But like, no more of these like, oh, I have to loop. No more fucking. I'm just not doing it anymore. I'm sorry. So for some of you, that means that you like. I know that a lot of people like to have the schedule for the streams. Like, you know, I keep it reasonably well most of the time, but. Like, I know I like having it too. I like having this, like, knowing that the streams are going to be this time. Like, it's routine. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. So, some of you might not be able to watch the stream live anymore if that's how it goes. Some of you might end up watching the stream live more from this. I know I'm going to lose some viewers from it. Some longtime viewers, probably. And I apologize. Like, I just cannot do it anymore, man. I just can't do it. Come over to the Dark Pod side. But Chatter, I'm the streamer. Do you know if you can try and let people know beforehand when you might be playing to them when applicable? Like, if you're up and you're like, I think I'll stream in an hour, just post in Jads. Very helpful to know beforehand. Best of luck with your health and sleep. Yeah, I could try and do that. Yeah, for sure. Whenever I wake up, I can come downstairs and say, hey, I'm planning on streaming at this time today. Or I'm planning on streaming X amount of hours. Yeah, I could do that. However, there are times, like today, I would have said, like, I don't know, 5 hours ago, I'd be like, hey, I intend to stream at normal time today. And then I got so sleepy, like, 2 hours ago. And then I perked up and I was fine. So, you have to expect cancellations, but I'll try my best. Maybe if it's always an hour before, it's fine. So Gravity Rush 2 killed the whole schedule. It was that bad. The music makes this so dramatic. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, by the way, it loaded where we quit, so we're in the boss fight. So that's the beginning, is the boss fight. I think that getting someone else to upload the VODs would help with this. What do you mean? Help people watch it? Don't worry about that. I know I'm behind on that. I'm behind on everything. This is why I'm behind on everything for the most part right now. I have so many DMs, it's unbelievable. I think I was down in the basement over the weekend for an hour, and that was it. You need to try out the Viewfinder demo, it's cool. Viewfinder. Reliable role ping for ahead of time, since Discord is questionable at best at delivering here pings. Oh, okay. Should we set up like a stream enjoyer role that people can opt into? Should we make it Twitch sub and it's pay to win? So you're saying the next Gravity Rush stream will happen on Friday instead when you're rest up? Are you planning to play Final Fantasy 16 as a regular stream or once a week? Regular stream. We're just gonna mainline it and beat it. That's it. All done. Eternights demo, yeah. Oh, is it out? Well, no. Why would I play a demo of a game that I know I'm gonna play for sure? Well, the streams can be any day, or the free days remain. They might be any day, depending on how it goes. I don't know. Let's just see what happens and how the cookie crumbles when it comes to this shit. I do apologize again, man. I'm not happy, but like this is just how it is. I've struggled with this my whole entire life, and it's just gotten a lot worse. Watching VODs for that until I beat Final Fantasy 16 myself. Nah, the true thing you have to do is that you just need to stay ahead of me by one stream. It's a race. Does this mean we're binning the filler Fridays? I'm sure that we'll have some days off that you know, coalesce, and there'll be like filler streams in between. I do really want to play, I think Inscription is the heavy hitter on that list that people really want to see. I do really want to play that. I think that would make some fun streams. I shouldn't have listened to chat when chat was like, no, we don't want that. I'm like, nah, I think that would be a good time. But Joe, you have to play all of CBU3's previous work, all 2,000 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, is the person who made Final Fantasy 16 the director of Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14, like the first hour I've played it, is really boring, so that explains the demo. Okay, alright, I get it. What's your beef with Minnesota, homie? I have beef with Minnesota? What's my beef with Minnesota? I've never been diagnosed with narcolepsy or whatever, but I have experienced what you've mentioned my entire life as well. Kind of worried I might have something similar to you. If you want to do a quick and dirty at-home test to see if you have narcolepsy, go have a 20-minute nap. And if you have a dream during your 20-minute nap, then do it again. Do a couple more times. If you have a dream every single time you have a 20-minute nap, like, I don't know, just be super safe, say like 3 or 4 times in a row, then you experience abnormal sleep. And that is a sign that you might be narcoleptic. It's not for sure, because you're doing it at home, but entering REM sleep instantly upon falling asleep is typically how they diagnose narcolepsy. Well, at least that's how it is when I was diagnosed at a sleep clinic. There's been some progress on narcolepsy since I was diagnosed. They're actually hopeful that there's going to be a cure sometime soon, or at least some sort of pill you can take. There's a more, I think, surefire way of diagnosing narcolepsy now. There's also different types of narcolepsy. There's narcolepsy 1, there's narcolepsy 2. And if they do I think a spinal tap, and they can, or not spinal tap, a lumbar puncture. Is that the same as a spinal tap? I can't remember from House now if I'm getting something mixed up. If there's something absent in your spinal fluid, then that's a sign. They can use that to determine that you have narcolepsy. Because there's narcoleptics, I think it's an autoimmune disease, or at least it's classified as that, and it kills something in that your brain naturally is meant to make, and that being missing, I think is narcolepsy 1. This is all new from after I was diagnosed, so a doctor didn't explain this to me. This is why I'm kind of like shifty on the details. Narcolepsy, I think I'm probably narcolepsy type 2. From what I did some reading about last month, and I also watched a big lecture about it. But yeah, I was never formally diagnosed with narcolepsy 1 or 2, just formally diagnosed with narcolepsy, period. You have narcolepsy, and, you know, here's some pills that didn't work, and that was the end of that with the doctor. But yeah, having a sleep test done is, like, pretty messed up. I don't even know if there was narcolepsy type 1 and type 2 back then. Maybe there wasn't. I just heard you say a lot of odd things about Minnesota. I'm just curious, I suppose. Have I? Smoker, are you getting me mixed up with someone else? It's probably NL. Yeah, I'm not NL. Did you say +2 when you're doing the sleep test? No, this predates +2. I was in my early 20s when that was done. He's not bald. No, I'm not bald. Although, so it was Kate's birthday recently. Kate is our third child, and Lily took some pictures of the decorations that we did, and I was sitting in a chair for one of them, so I got to see the back of my head for the first time. Well, the back top of my head for the first time in a long time in photograph, and I think it might be time to maybe shave the whole thing off, man. I am very, very upset. I am so upset. I need to do some more investigation to see if it really is that bad, but like I didn't realize that I had thinned that badly at the top of my head, so I am pretty upset. Pretty upset. I don't know, we'll see. I look in the mirror and I'm like, I don't think I need to shave my head. I don't think I need to do that. But then I think of like almost every single guy that I've seen in my life that I've looked at him and been like, dude, you need to shave your head. And I just know that they're also looking in the mirror every single day going, I don't need to shave my hair yet. I don't need to shave my head yet. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it. It's fine. Like, nah. So I'm like, how do I know when I'm past the threshold for real? Like, cause I should just fucking just do it. I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, Joe, are you a dad? I've been following you for just some months now. I have 4 children, yeah. Just in case you're not memeing. Yeah, I have 4 kids. I have 2 boys and 2 girls. You could ask Lily. Lily's been telling me that my hair's fine for like months, and then I see the photograph and I'm like, this is not fine, and she's like, oh, no, can't ask Lily. You can start using anti-balding shampoo to see if that helps. I use Nizoral, ketoconazole. I already use Nizoral, but I don't use Nizoral for balding. I heard it has like antifungal properties and it's good to use it every so often. I use Nizoral today, actually. Should I be using it every shower? That seems excessive. I think it says on the bottle you're only supposed to use it a little bit. Use ivermectin. Oh, now we're banned. I've heard that, is it finasteride? Is that what it's called? I've heard that's effective, but I've also heard that it can be a bit rough if you take it when you're not 65 plus, like, and I'm not there yet. I've heard that it's not a good thing to take when you're young, and if you are going to take it, you should take it very slowly. Very, very, very small amounts. Because it takes a while to kick in, and some people take way too much, way too fast, because they're upset that it's taking so long to kick in, and it can really fuck you up. Even if you stop taking it, it can really fuck you up. So, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'll just fucking I'll just be bald. Finasteride and minoxidil combo, maybe 1% chance of ED side effect. But I'm Nagito. So you are bald? I'm not bald yet, but I'm getting there. People who are bald, like smooth to the touch bald, like, how much work is it to, like, shave your head with a close shave razor? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm way too lazy. I just like put the clippers on at the closest one, and then that's it. That's how bald I'll be. Like I don't think I can be fucked doing that. Isn't it hard to like shave the parts that you can't see in the mirror, or do you get like the second mirror? Go to the barbershop probably. I'm not doing that. You get good at it, do you? Can't you ask Lily to do it? Lily doesn't... Okay, you know what? I'm throwing some Lily shade. I'm tired of everyone getting the Joe shade from Lily. I'm throwing some Lily shade today. Lily doesn't even know how to use nail clippers, okay? Lily doesn't know how to use nail clippers. She cuts the kids' nails with these tiny little scissors, and then I have to go and, like, fucking do collateral damage control with nail clippers afterwards, because, like, sometimes the kids have, like, little dagger fingers because this is how I know, right? The easiest thing in the world. She doesn't even know how to use nail clippers. Never mind hair clippers. Joe, scissors are good. This isn't the fault of scissors. This is Lily's fault. What do you mean scissors are good? You would be someone who uses scissors instead of nail clippers. Citing some statistic that it's just somehow safer or something, or more hygienic. Oh man. Are we just doing this today? Is this all we're doing? Oh, hey, 37 is a pretty good age to go bald. I'm 19 and already have a receding hairline. Aw, rip, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, that does happen to some people. I know some people who go gray super early. I was starting to go gray 2 years ago, and then it just stopped. I don't know how that happened. I was kind of looking forward to seeing myself go completely gray, and now it's not going to happen. I'm going to have to go fucking bald instead. Maybe I should just roll the dice on the finasteride. Should I do it? I don't know. Should I do it, chat? Gray hair is hot, right? I know. Do I have a series for you? Finasteride isn't bad. I recommend talking to a doctor before doing something like keeps, though? Keeps? What do you mean, like keeps? Keeps these... I also have been ultra lucky with my barbers, and they never talk to me. I can't imagine the kind of Moncton stories you've been exposed to while the storyteller is shaving you bald. Yeah, I haven't been to a barbershop for myself in... I think it's been 17 years. I've been cutting my own hair for 17 years now. Bro, what? What do you mean, bro, what? Since yeah, about since 20. I think around 20 is the last time that I actually had someone else cut my hair. Good. I know, right? Yeah. I would let it grow if I wanted to have long hair, and then when I got tired of it being long, I would just take the clippers to it and just do a number like 2 or 3 just all over. That's why I did this the other week, and that's when I learned that my hair is thin quite a bit. I had long hair until I think maybe 3 weeks ago I cut my hair. Wow, you really are a weeb. How is it a weeb thing to cut your own hair? If you're a weeb, you get your mom to do it for you. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm alive 23 years. Last time you were at the barber was when I was 6. Thank you for that. Thank you. I would like that that information. Lily is trash talking you on chat. What do you mean she's trash talking me? I push 4 people on my body. I don't feel like I need to use. Whoa, fucking judge relevancy. What the fuck? What do you mean? What's that got to do with fucking anything? What? Joe, you want overrule? Let us nervously say thank you to subs and hope the lady doesn't come downstairs. Thank you for the resub, Chris Astle. Thank you also to Curly Ray, Sphinxes or Sphinxes, Balt5858, Awful Farful. Thank you to Danny the Tastiest Apricot for the bits. Tasty bits. Thank you to Crude Oil for the resub. Also thank you to The Balder, Trolley Chan, Mystery Deco, Chitalian, Jahions. Thank you also to Jahions for gifting out 5 subs to the community. It gave out 5 community sub gifts. That's an odd way of phrasing that. Twitch feed. Thank you very much to Jahions. Thank you Grim Grum for the resub. Thank you also to Doc Danica01, Mimi the Yumi, and Hyper Cuban. Thank you very much. You give the man 4 kids and he criticizes how I turn them out. The kids, they scratch my arm! Is your hair naturally straight or curly? My hair is naturally straight. My hair is soon to be naturally non-existent, unfortunately. Should we play the game? I don't want to. I don't want to. It's so... Oh, man. Can we watch the Eternites demo download? I don't think so. We're getting wrecked. What's going on here? Are we supposed to lose this fight? They're tough. I can barely handle them even with you here, Raven. We have to find a way to snap Cece out of it. Yeah, but how? We have to fight her. That's what we're doing, but that's Cece. If you want her back, we don't have a choice. It's not pleasant, but we've got to try. For her. For Birger! It's not working? I mean, it kind of is. Do you know what we have to do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Get closer. Alright, I'm touching it. I'm touching. Center on the enemy. Alright. What? Who's Birger? Just the most important character in God of War? Was I low on health? I couldn't even see. Yeah. This is really annoying. Alright, let's go. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. I'm doing it. Alright, finally. Oh, man. Joe, I'm currently at the casino because of a miscommunication with my work. Are you having fun at the casino? Uh-oh. Wait. Did they just, like, Uno reverse? Why is she so evil? We saw you fighting them. That means you're on the good side now. We can talk. Alright, cool. Episode 19, Dimmed Light. It's not, though. It's really bright. Well, it seems we have two girls. One is asleep and one is awake. Perhaps some good will come of bringing them together. She's from another time and place. Bringing her here wasn't easy. Wait. Where are we? Raven? Yeah, that's so Raven. Hey, wait. She went on without me. Uh-oh. Raven, I don't think she can see me. I better follow her. Can we have 2B back? This game doesn't deserve the 2B costume. She's gone. That's another tablet. Here we go. Defeat all your enemies. Yay! Do we want the 2B costume? If you all want it, I'll put it back on, sure. Yeah, it seems like most people are saying yeah. How do I do it again? Change costume. Wasn't there also one without the visor? The visor is the point. What are you talking about? Why would you ever... Was there? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, one without the visor. You want no visor? Visor stays on. This is how you know it's an imposter TV. Tubi without visor is like pizza without cheese. Hey, Wuggy, how's it going? I'm sure that there is someone in chat who likes pizza without cheese. Which is weird, because at that point it's not even pizza. Where is it? How are you here? What are you doing? Whoops. Oh, we're gonna die. Healing? We did it. We did it. Oh, did they always move like that? Yeah, I think they did. Is he gonna do the Raven DLC? How long is it? Very important question. What are we gonna play tomorrow? Final Fantasy 16 demo? No, we're gonna play Final Fantasy 16 like on Thursday. We have something to do tomorrow. What are we gonna do tomorrow? Pizza Tower? Oh god. Nintendo Direct watch on tomorrow. It's early in the morning though. Like nothing good's gonna be there. What if Silksong? You know what? I will be so disappointed if Nintendo gets the Silksong announcement. So maybe that is gonna happen. Did I not get you? What the hell? Have you played Steel Rising? Could be worth playing tomorrow. I've not played Steel Rising. Never heard of Steel Rising, sorry. We could try Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow. I know you're supposed to shoot these guys, but it's like sometimes there's not anything to shoot them with. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. Please, Joe, listen, play the Gothic series. I think Manda Stinker has a video on him. Manda Stinker? What are you hating on Mandy for? What the hell? I think I saw at least part of the Gothic video that Manda Stinker did, and it looked interesting. I think I stopped watching because I thought I was going to play it eventually. This in Mandalore in my community? What the hell? There's no one my community likes more than Mandalore. Nobody. Oh my god, why are they so fucking hard? Like, you just give me unlimited things to throw at them if you're gonna do this. Try teleporting for. Oh yeah, we have different moves and different forms. Shit, my bad. I'm criticizing the game for where it doesn't deserve it this time. My bad. Mad because bad. Unironically, yes, right now. Yeah. Sorry. So what's this new Thermite thing in 4 and Evolve? So today is the summer solstice, so they have events in Evolve, and you can make Thermite and burn it in a bonfire, and if you burn enough all the Thermite, you get a feat. I don't know what the feat does. I don't know if it gives you like a permanent perk afterwards. It's actually really hard. I don't even know if I'm going to do it in time, because you only have it until tomorrow or the next day. But as you're burning the Thermite, depending on how much you're burning, you get a morale bonus. So, if depending on where you are in your runs, it might be worth it for you to do that for the extra morale. Would you be interested to do a Breath of the Wild watch-along stream once you finish Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, but I don't know when I'm going to finish Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, I would be interested in it, for sure. The morale boost is insane. Yeah, but it's pretty rare, unless you're into a deep run, it's pretty rare that it's morale that you need and not plus max morale. Usually you're capped by the max. Who the hell's that? Other Dimension Cat? What is Evolve? Sorry, Evolve is an idle browser game that me and some people in chat are playing. What's happening? I can't change gravity styles. Did she do something to me? Only one way to find out. They let you get more tax rate? Yeah, but usually when you're in that point, I guess early on, but you have more things better things to spend your crafters on early on, and later on you don't really need money. You need a lot of money in the early interstellar phase, or maybe early interstellar. I can't remember. The early interplanetary phase, you need a lot of money. After that, it's just kind of eh. Controlling those stone tablets removing my powers. What's she doing to me? I need to catch her and get some answers. How many mad resets should I do before going further? Depends on what you want to do. If you don't want to mess around with doing 4 stars mastery, which you probably shouldn't at the beginning, you want to do maybe 2 or 3 mad resets and then go for a bio seed. If you are going for more mastery stuff and you want to turn off like some crafting with the challenge genes, then you want to unlock a lot of the CRISPR upgrades involving crafters, which might take you more than 2 to 3 mad resets. Oh shit, why did I held the button down. Why did you jump like that? Demos tomorrow maybe? I don't know if I want to do a demo stream. I don't think that would be good. I think I would enjoy that. I don't know if chat would enjoy that. Hi Gatsby. As someone on their first run, why would I want to do a mad reset? Because when you reset, you get plasmids, and plasmids are very, very powerful. Plasmids are like a prestige currency. Gatsby, why are you in my face, bro? Jerma sometimes does demo streams. Don't worry, you're covered. Well, if Jerma does it. Also, after your first mad reset, you unlock religion, which is very, very powerful. So it's very worth it if you're not doing a challenge run on purpose to try and do like a second or third reset on your first run. You should mad reset as soon as possible. Why? I'm holding the button down. I'm holding the button down, game. I'm holding it down. Yep. Which governor is best? I just always use criminal and nothing else. I would say that depending on like what you're trying to do, there are ones that are situationally better. Like the priest one is probably the best if you're doing quick mad runs, but I don't care. I don't want to find out. But criminal is the one I always go for. I think it's between criminal and sports for the absolute best. But I tried to do sports one time on a fast reset, and the knowledge cap being lower really messed with me, so I didn't do it again. But on longer runs, I'm guessing it's probably fantastic. But criminal's pretty good too. Not bureaucrat? I don't think bureaucrat's that great. What does bureaucrat do? Is that like increases the or is it noble that increases the pop limit on apartments or what? I can't remember. 1 extra task? Oh, I barely use those a lot. Sorry, I barely use those. I like use them for spies and containers, and that's it. Increases your government slightly. Oh, depending on how much the slightly is, that might be really good. Finally, I can shift gravity again, but I still can't change style. She's the one that can give me my powers back. I'm feeling way more certain in my jokes that Gary Rush 2 last on the stream is no longer a joke. We have to be close to the end, right? We're on episode 19 of whatever. Sometimes earlier this year, RT Games streamed this game to like 8,000 people. Which game? Can I click on it and see what the reply is from? Gryrush 2. Oh, this game. Oh, okay. Well, RT Game is a much bigger streamer than I am. I can't click on it and see what it's replying to. Joe, you're baiting shit. What am I baiting about? The governor? No, definitely criminal if you don't want to really mess with it. You can't go wrong with criminal. It was a message that needy streamer overload is on set. Oh, okay, never mind. So it's a different game, not Gravity Rush 2. All right. Joe's surely a masturbator. I'm masturbating so hard that I masturbated myself. I baited myself masterfully. Even I didn't know what was going on there with the Gravity Rush 2 comments. Why am I being Joe plus dotted? That's the whole joke of masturbator. Have you all gone so far now that when you see someone like, oh, you're a masturbator, that you don't even understand the origin of the joke? Joe... I'm too tired for this, man. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. Can you defeat the poem? So like, okay, what's going on? I thought she said she got her gravity powers back. Oh shit. Well. You can shift but not change style. Yeah, but I can't though. That's the thing. I can't shift. That's what I was talking about. I can't. Oh, defeat your enemies without shifting. Okay, yeah. So it took it away when we got here again. All right. Man, this game loves you not using its powers. You should finish the Lies of P demo. I got done with it yesterday, and it's a whole lot to enjoy. But we're probably, and by probably I mean like we are, like lock it in. We're gonna stream it, and we're gonna play it when it comes out. So, like, why would I usually if I know I'm gonna play a game, I don't play the demo. I wasn't sure if I was gonna play Final Fantasy 16, so we played the demo. And now that I know I'm gonna play it, I'm not playing the demo anymore. Lock it in. Lock it in. Am I doing okay today, chat, in terms of communication? Like, I feel like I'm a little out of sorts. I've had a really bad couple days, so I hope that it's not showing. Today especially has been very bad. Father's Day was pretty good though. Sundays are made for dads. I feel like I know this reference. Powerpuff Girls? Dexter's Lab? Is it Dexter's Lab? And it's Saturdays? Saturdays are made for dads. Remember Dexter's mom in Dexter's Lab? What is it about like cartoons and even 3D animation giving moms in media just the most gigantic, comically huge asses? Like, even in, there's a show the kids watch called Bebe Fen, and even in that, the mom's got a booty. Like, what is it, like a game to these animators? Like, why did they do that? It's an easy visual shorthand for moms. Is it? Big butt? You think of a mom, you think of a big butt? I guess so. Damn Joe, no shame? What do you mean no shame? I'm not the one doing it. Gary Yosh, enjoy your here, man. So just dropping the game if you are having fun and playing Pentiment instead. So you're really a Pentiment enjoyer. Finally cornered you. Nah, I'd like to finish it and see how it ends. I'm looking at Baby Fen and I see no ass. Are you looking at the mom? Maybe it's more hips than ass. I mean, like, when you see, like, hips, like, the ass is implied, right? Okay, I feel like I can't hit them unless not in green. Is this probably a good bet? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Oh, I hit her when she was green. Okay, so maybe not. Nothing to pick up here. How come she just gets to summon them? Go heal. Does Final Fantasy 16 demo save your progress if you not finish it? We're gonna start again from the beginning when we play. Don't worry. I'm not gonna condemn people to, like, hey, go watch the Gravity Rush 2 stream if you want to see the beginning of this playthrough. Like no. Like, although that would be funny. You know what? I'm looking at this ass right now, Joe, and it feels like a perfectly reasonable amount of ass I feel lied to. What do you mean? Okay, you know what? Maybe comparing it to Dexter's mom was a bad way of introducing it. Like, you gotta admit, it's a kid's show. It's for like 4-year-olds. Okay, what am I doing wrong here, chat? Sometimes I can get the kick, and other times I can't. Do you like the game, Mr. Sharon? I do not like the game. No, and I'm very disappointed because I thought I was going to like the game. You know what? Maybe I'm warming up to the game. It gets good 40 hours in. I think that it's good if you don't do the main quest. I'm gonna guess that there's like side quests and like time trials and challenges to do around the world that are way better than the main quest. I was just unfairly banned for Owned! Now I'm heavy and still can't shift. Raven can't hear me, but I wonder if she's going through the same trial. If I could catch that strange woman, maybe I could get some answers. What? Lamayo got him? Oh, wow, okay. No! Oh, man. I remember the sliding being better in the first game. It feels a bit too sensitive, this one. I wonder if that's a controller issue, though. I've done 3 mad resets. Is it too soon to try Genetic Dead End? It's not too soon, but you might have trouble with it. Genetic Dead End makes you have it forces you into a 4-star, I think. So your plasmids aren't going to do anything. So like, how much mastery do you have? I think I did it with 10% mastery, and it was fucking hell. Really? Just one tap and that's it? I think I did it with like 10% mastery, and it wasn't too bad. The 10% is not a big deal though, so it's not really going to make that big a difference. It's not going to make or break. So you can probably do it right away. The sooner you do it, the better if you're going to be doing a lot of runs. What do you think is the strongest line ever delivered in a video game? I rolled. I mean, maybe a little trite, but I really do like when Joel tells Ellie that she's treading on some mighty thin ice here. I've always been partial to that line. I think it's really great. And despite Last of Us 2 being complete dog shit, I do still enjoy Last of Us 1. So I think that's probably a good one off the top of my head. Phew, I can shift gravity again. Do you do any pause management where you pause the game when you know you won't get back to it in a while, so you get extra double time? Yeah, that's actually the only reason I'm continuing to play the game right now, because otherwise, Evolve Idle, despite being an idle game, really rewards you from playing it actively, because you will hit like max stuff pretty quickly, especially early on. Later on, you can let it idle. So being able to do that and have double time has saved it quite a bit. I use it all the time. There's still no left changing styles. I really have to catch that moment. Did I see the Last of Us TV show? I did not know. I heard mixed things. Some people told me it was really good. Some people told me it was really, really bad. Are you having a good time? I almost always have a good time streaming, so I'm having a good time. Am I having a good time playing the game? This part hasn't been too bad. But overall, no, I don't really like the game. I'm really disappointed. Test? What kind of test? Would you rather be playing Tears of the Kingdom right now? You know, let's not go that far. Yeah, probably actually, yeah. What? Oh my god. Well, if she can dodge it, then what the fuck? So do I just, like, when she does that, I do my own back at her? Oh man, I need healing. Alright, I'm pretty sure that just hit her, did it not? Uh-oh. No fucking way. What happened? I'd summoned like I don't know if it was the biggest projectile I can do, but it was like, you know, not insignificant, and it hit her, and it did like the smallest, tiniest crumb of damage. Cat, where are you going? I'm pressing X. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, we can hit her. Have you done the Evolve Solstice event? I've seen it, I haven't done it. Because it takes a long time, unless you're already in established run. If you're in a run already, and then does it just show up, or do you have to do a reset and then it shows up? Did I see the Persona 3 remake was announced? Yeah, I did. We're gonna play it. I don't know if we're gonna play it right when it comes out, or if we're gonna wait like a month. But yeah, we'll do it. It just showed up? Okay. If you're in an established run, you can probably get it done somewhat quickly, but like if you're starting over from scratch, I think it's gonna take quite a while. Alright, am I doing this right? No? Really? What am I supposed to do? Why would someone play it after a month after you know you're gonna play it? Because possible buggy release. So people who want to play it before they watch me play it can have a chance to play it. That's why. Did we lose? Okay. Didn't do that for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, because I don't give a shit about Tears of the Kingdom. Well, no, that's why we only did like some like intro streams, and that's it. I feel so strong. Why is she giving me this much power? What's she trying to do? Panther mode. Cat to Panther. Holds touch when Cat's Panther power is full to transform into Panther. While in Panther mode, Cat will recover health and unleash devastating attacks. Panther mode can be unlocked when Cat has met certain conditions. Her ability to enter Panther mode goes away over time, so use it whenever you have the chance. Okay. Third time's the charm. Our work here is done. We gave them their anime power-up. Why won't they talk? Just talk. Wait, is this the end? Is this the final battle? Is this the conclusion? The stunning conclusion? I'm starting to think it might be. Thank you to Creaming That Hard Wood for the new sub. Welcome, Creaming. That's a woodworking term, right? A carpenter term? Yep, for sure. Thank you, Bazooka Tooth, for the resub. Thank you, Mathiv Penith, for gifting out a sub. Thank you, Mathiv. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits, with a message I already read. Ooh. Thank you, Megadead, for the resub. Interesting arrangement there. Thank you, Ro653, for the resub. Thank you, Iceborgs, as well, for the resub. And thank you, Gamtheus, also, for the resub. Thank you very much. You already made this joke? What joke? What joke did I do? Creaming that hardwood? Did I do it? Alright, I'm sorry. Beautiful. Those crystals will capture one moment for eternity. Time's passage won't hold its axe over our heads. Sigh, the most beautiful flowers draw the ugliest pests. There's 28 episodes, the final 7 are chapter 4. What? I thought there was only 20 whatever. I thought we were done. I thought it was 21. Did Siri lie to me? How to say goodbye? Don't worry, my daughter. Your guardian angels will save you. What's that covering the sky? While you two were asleep, Batman's project began. He's surrounding Hexville with temporal crystals he was working on in secret. He's trying to stop time itself. Now do you finally understand what he's after, Seacat? Sea Wasp, the crystal field is expanding. There's no time to argue. We should take out the bubs first. The gravitational energy they've been storing is feeding the angels. If we destroy the bubs, we should slow the angels' expanding of the crystal field. Sea Chimera launching. We'll lead the way. Take down those bubs. Come on, Raven. Right, we just need to take down those machines that look like flowers. Alright, thank you. Where are we? Oh, we're in the city. Okay. Damn, as always, the game looks fantastic. What? What's hitting me? Some laser? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh. What the fuzz? Did a finisher just show up there? It did, right? Oh, I'm not in heavy mode anymore, my bad. Okay, throw it in my face?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm nice.
You're nice? Thank you for the tea. Bub is down. Keep up the attack. There's one more Bub. Alright, Bubs are down. Alright, let's attack. Alright, am I missing like a warning, a telegraph, or is it just, hey, sometimes when you go and kick, you just take damage? Like, what am I missing? Am I going too soon after the force field? Sea Wasp, we can't give up now. Alright. Did I miss a prompt? I heard like a whatchamacallit, like a finisher show up. Maybe you're supposed to use the new stance? Alright, that's us bulbs. Destroy the relative displacement field. That's it. Alright, so we go in and we do a big charge, heavy kick. Alright, we did it. Let's do another one. Oh, this really is what we're meant to do. Holy shit. Oh my god, really?
Cat? Oh, Sissy! She's left. Jushi Dupe. Ula, she was.
It's Cece, I care now. The shield is down, now's our chance to take out the angels. Unica, wait, the one calling herself Durga is our friend. She's just being controlled by Brahman. We need to keep reminding her who she really is. Does it look like we can take a chance here, right? I didn't read that right, I'm sorry. If we have to take down both angels to stop Brahman's plan, so be it. You're not going to let your personal feelings destroy the whole city, are you? The angels are our priority targets. We must stop Unica and Permit. What? We gotta try. I know Cece's still in there. Let's fight everybody. What do you mean? What the? Lamayo got him. It's doing nothing. This is the wrong target, isn't it? This is Angel. This is Angel. This isn't Unica or Permit. This is Angel. Alright then. Why would you let me hit her? Alright. Angel, I'm trying to help you! I wonder, can I get more Panther juice if I got blues? Probably not. Angel hates Durga. She hates Durga. She hates her sister. Hates her. Why did that do nothing? Did it not hit? Is Joe playing the game like he's supposed to? I don't think so. I think maybe I should have done more side quests and gotten more upgrades. Like right now we have 4,241 of these things. I don't think we can do much with powering up though here though, right? Like if we increase our what, gravity kick, like it doesn't really, like we can upgrade like 2 things, right? Like that's it, we're done. Fighting skills, yeah, but that's like fighting on the ground. You don't really ever do that. Maybe there's later ones that upgrade it better? Like in fighting skill, if you upgrade fighting skill a little bit, maybe there's like later on it's like, oh, it also you do more damage in the air. You didn't even farm gems? Yeah, I decided to just go through the main story, yeah. It's okay, we're getting through it. It's taken a while, but we're getting through it. Oh yeah, Durga! Oh shit. Well, I mean, like, I used my Panther ability on fucking Angel because I didn't realize I could attack a target that wasn't the boss target. So if we restart, I won't do that again, and that should be like a big boost. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's the only thing that went wrong. Wow, that laser lasted a long time. I also used my my ults on Oh yeah, look. Yeah, that's why. Panther would have just ended the fight. Okay. Now do it again. The field. Cece, why are you doing this? You'll destroy the city. It's my fault. Maybe Unico is right. What's that sound? It sounds like the sound of gravity. People of Hexville, I am Lisa, and I represent the people of Jigger, whatever. We were led here to help. Cece, listen to me. Don't you have a whole other city to look after? Cece? I've been brought here to save you from yourself. I'm Durga. I'm all-powerful. I'm Durga. I'm... True power is the kind you create in yourself. It's not handed to you. She said with no information. Cece, please come back to me. Don't let that false power blind you. Cece? Who's calling me? Cece, please listen to my voice. It's your mother. My mother? I'm Cece. Cece, did Lisa's voice reach her? Stop this. There is no Cece, only Durga, and she's mine. I don't know if that's actually her real sister or not at this point. Defeat Callie and bring Cece back. Alright. Can I have Panther mode, please? Joe, are you bored? No. Now fighting skill could be useful. Yeah, it could be now, but we're actually doing decent damage to her when we hit her in the back. It's just that she's blocking is the problem. Oh, you're the right one. Oh my god. I love the fucking like crystals raining from the sky on us here. Alright. Look at it like this, if you haven't played this, you would still be looking forward to it. That poor soul. Oh, true. What the fuck just happened, man? Thank God. What? What? What's happened to Callie? She swallowed Cece. Detecting abnormal heat emissions from Callie Angel. You think? Her regenerative capacity has entered a positive feedback loop. She's turned into a Resident Evil monster. She's converting everything she touches into energy and growing at an alarming rate. Monster. C Chimera, break and attack. Targeting Callie Angel. We've got to save Cece from that thing. Really? Cece is still #1 priority. Right. Here we go. Is that one dead now? So some of the faces are targets? Oh, the eyes. What? Alright, is it better to go and attack all the different ones, or... Joe, I'm so sorry, but what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, like, this is so, like... Someone in chat said it's out of place, and I agree. Yeah, this is so weird. Oh my god, why? What? Oh, I was fucking... Okay, that's why. I was low on health. I was like, why did it knock me down? May I ask what game will be next? Final Fantasy 16 is the next big game we're playing. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. More of this, maybe. Okay, that didn't actually do any damage. Did it just make it so it can't attack? So taking away the arms, like, makes it so we take less damage. But in true JRPG fashion, it probably means that the boss does more damage now. Fuck you. I wish I hadn't eaten my my panther when we did the killer combo on the boss. Oh, that face is dead. All right, interesting. We need to go get some healing or else we're gonna die. Is there healing? That scream? Alright, we're moving. Long range tactical options. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got nothing. Do I go pick shit up? I can do better than that, can I? No, I can't. Alright. done. Our attacks are working. Alright, what are we doing now then? Keep up the pressure. Oh, just do it again! Oh, okay. Wasting our panther. We're wasting our panther, chat. Alright, is she in screaming mode again now? We have to go to get ranged? Seems like it. Oh, we have 3! Alright, here we go. Yay! Now do it a 3rd time. Well, this is getting demonetized. Time is stolen. Everything dark. Everything's dark.
Oh, see.
I see. This was the only real way to see you again. Dr. Brahman attempted to stop time and create an eternally unchanging world. The dreams of both him and his victim of his insanity, Kali Angel, drew to a close as time marched on without them. Cece, Lisa, Donkey, Kali, my sister. I saw into her soul. Oh, it was actually your sister. She just wanted us both to be angels. But I'm just Cece. I couldn't be what she wanted. And when she understood, it destroyed her. The threat had passed, but questions remained. Gravity Queen saves our town once again. Hexville and Jirga exchanged non-aggression pacts and trade agreements. Mayor Brahman's past under investigation. We still don't know what happened to Sid.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, but I never would have expected us to see each other again either. Oh, Sid's missing! Yeah, who'd have thought we'd both be here in Hexville. Never can tell what'll happen from one moment to the next. Still don't know where she came from, by the way.
do say Alias.
By the way, Kat, do you know a man named Alias? Huh?
Qu'est-ce qui se poco?
He appeared out of nowhere with a message for you. Oh yeah, him! I remember him. Didn't we kill him?
Qui se co?
The monster in the city was a sign heralding the end of the world. Then he taught us how to pass through the rift and led us here. He wanted us to save you, said you were the key. Kat, who is this Alias guy? I wish I had an answer for Lisa. All I could do was ponder Alias's mysterious message. But I was just about to undertake a journey to find the answer, one I could never imagine. Sorry, but did you expect an anime game to answer any fucking questions? Excuse me, 13 Sentinels answers almost every single question it raises, but I guess you're right, it's good, therefore it can't be anime. Final chapter, Edo. I don't know what that means. Level up, maximum health and gravity, energy increased. Phew, it's been a while since I have a chance to relax. Huh? Did someone say something? Where did my clothes go? Huh? Who is that? Alright, time for like end game, end content and shit? I don't think we're doing that. Are you granting Weeb Absolution to a game? Can you do that? I can do that. I have the power. Who was that woman? She was so bright. Something about her feels weird too. Is she the one other Sinia told me about? First Alias, now this. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Only way I'm gonna get answers is to track her down and talk to her. It's not post-game. We need to stop post-game! We saw the fucking credits! It's fucking post-game! Is Root being near also post-game? Yes. I don't think I can do it. What are we gonna do for the rest of the stream though? It's only 2 hours in. Should we put a talisman on? Nothing on. Not engaging with anything. Alright. Two hours of Darkest Dungeon. I hate splitting the stream up into different games. I mean, we've done it before, but I don't like doing it. Anyway, we're over 2 hours, so it's time for a break either way. Before I go, thank you to The Mule123 for the resub, Crazy Fist for the resub, Annie for Prez for gifting a sub to Fusion Fountain, that's an interesting name. Also to Meowsticles, also an interesting name, thank you Annie for Prez. And also thank you to Smokerin, who earlier confused me with Northern Lion, for gifting out a sub. Like, legit confused me for gifting out a sub. Thank you very much, Smokerin. Oh, and also thank you to a Pepsi Addict for gifting out 5 subs right now. Thank you very much, Pepsi Addict. How? I don't know. Apparently I got some beef with Minnesota. I think it's someone else who has it. poll if it helps. What's the poll? Inquiring bettors need to know if Graveyard choose continue after the break. I don't know. I'm gonna decide during the break. Oh, the poll is like, what should we do? Alright, right back. Alright, chat. Can we, Could someone tell me, like, where there's an interesting kind of, like, time trial or race or something, and we can go and see if there's anything good in side content? On the one hand, I feel like I wasn't really all that fair to this game, but on the other hand, like, it gave me so many reasons not to be, because holy fuck, was it really, really dull right from the beginning. Like, we did a side quest right at the start, and it was just shit. And then I didn't want to do them anymore, because it was so shit. Story, etc. is totally different for this point. How long is it? Are we going to be done this stream, or are we going to have to do another stream? I really don't want to play this again tomorrow. We'll be done this stream if you follow through. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck it. People are mad. Oh no. Okay, freestyle race. Alright, here we go. There's that sounds like something that's going to use the move mechanics. Hold on, let's go find out. Unknown since you've got no damage? What do you mean? I do just fine with damage. I do Panther mode. I just fucking destroy. Alright, here we go. Shit. Alright. Unironically, the most fun I've had for the whole game. Nice, thank you so much. Unironically, the best time I've had playing the game. I'm not going for gold. We have to do the epilogue. What are they doing? We couldn't have had like chase races in it. Instead it's like fucking stealth quests and shit. Like what the fuck? What else is here? Shining Girl. Station. Alright, what's the purple? Manhole. Legend is Born. I'm not doing any of these side missions. They all suck. Special Location. Pipe House. That's our house. Every day's great at your plea. Sliding Race 2. Alright. I haven't done the first one, so I'm going to be completely lost. But let's go do it. Hello, are you going to stream the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? I am not, no. If you do watch it, please enjoy the game announcement. Joe, you think you'll watch the Annapurna stream on the 29th, I think? Probably not, no. But this is kind of like something I'm gonna do. Alright, another sliding rate. Isn't this exactly, like, wasn't this in the first game? Whoa! I like the arrows that are showing you like some of the trickier turns because it's a city, not a racetrack. That's a nice touch. All right, we did it. Did we get gold? Probably not. It's 50 seconds for gold. I love that this happens every time. Every time. Ah, god damn it. God damn. Unironically, this is just the most fun. Where were the fucking, like, I can't remember what they're called. You would go into, like, a different realm in the first game, and there was, like, lava and shit, and you had to, like, do some traversal challenges that weren't just combat. Those were pretty fun. Where's, like, the repeats of those in this game? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. There are side quests like this too in the new city if you want new environments. How do I get back to the new city? Oh, there's so many. Oh my god. Alright, let's do the main quest and see what happens. Where are we going? Shining Girl? How do you shit the bed this hard on making your game fun when you have parts in your game that are fun and you just don't put them in the main quest? How do you shit the bed this hard? Like, even if they just made you do that in the side quests, right? Like all the side quests that you did, like that you were sorry, all the shit we were doing, like stealth, trail this guy, all this other shit. Time for drone hacking. If you change them into races and the fun movement challenges, you would still have like the shitty like combat boss battles all around that too. Like how, like nothing is built around the movement. Maybe I just didn't engage with it enough. Maybe that side quest just completely poisoned me on the game. This is weird. Remember that the quest designers didn't design the movement, Joe? It was all separate. Yeah, but chat pointed out, rightfully so, last time, that this is a fucking sequel. They could have just went back and played the first game and been like, oh, I get it. Did they lie? Like, nah, it's gonna have completely different gameplay. Hee 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 hee, get fucked. Like... Hey Raven, have you seen that Shining Girl? Shining. But then they would have to play Gary Rush 1. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good point. I didn't think of that. Yeah, she was bathed in a bright golden light. Are you feeling okay? Did you eat something you didn't agree with you? No, but maybe I was just seeing things. I could be more tired than I thought. Am I the only one seeing her? I mean... What? Oh, she's here! Oh, that was easy. Hello, are you a Hades goddess? Are we gonna get a boon? Oh, wow. Oh, cut it. Tuturu. What are you trying to tell me? I've never heard that language before. But it's strange. It's like I can somehow understand you. You seem lonely. Ah. Oh no, chaser, like a bird. No? Alright, well, there's gold over there. Let's go to the gold. Okay, I don't know if I'm being stupid, but I don't know what to do now. Let's do a side mission. Oh my god, there's so many side missions! Are they all as bad as the one that we did before? How long is this game if you do all the shitty side missions? Some of them have to be good, right? There has to be, like, one that's good. Only one way to find out? Yeah. I'm not doing it, though. Alright, I'm looking for a marker. You did the good one already? There's no way. Sliding race 1. Alright, Shining Girl. Alright. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Just look on the map for Shining Girl and then fly to someone and they're gonna say, hey, Shining Girl. So I'm doing the Decay challenge in Evolve Idol right now, and it's not going well. It's kind of annoying. I think I'm starting to understand you better. I've always been alone. No one knows me. Let me go. I don't like it here. What? Let you go? What do you mean? Wait. What's the Decay challenge? So, the more of a resource you have, the more you lose every second. Normally, you don't lose anything unless there are some conditions with some races lose food every second. But most of the time, if you have like 1,000 iron, you have 1,000 iron forever unless you spend it or you make more. In Decay Challenge, if you have 1,000 iron, you start losing like 0.5 iron a second. And if you go up to 20,000 iron, now you're losing 2 iron a second. So the more you have, the more you're losing from Decay. So you have to match production with it's an apple treasure chest. You have to match production with the Decay, like, to counteract it. So it just makes things a lot slower, and you might have to use trade to get to certain breakpoints to get a building done. But the rewards for it are really, really good. There we go. Canceling crit? What? I was doing a treasure hunt? What treasure hunt? What? If it decays down to a previous threshold, does it keep decaying at a faster rate or go back to how it was? As it decays, the decay gets slower if it's eating away your resources. Until it hits like a point of equilibrium. So like your production can hit 0 and you'll just stay steady. If the decay is exactly matched by your production. Remember, this game's designers were locked on Titanic's sister ship and had to design the game before they could get out and see what the first game played like. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. The real me is being held in a high, faraway place. If that's true, then who are you? I'm you. A projection of my soul, aching to be free. A projection. Your soul can leave your body? I hold such incredible power. Maybe she's the one other Sania was talking about. Alright, now what do? We go back to the pipe now? No, we go to every area in the city. Would you ever play stream God Hand? I would play God Hand, but I don't think I would stream it. I don't want to rumble with the God Hand crew. Play Papa's Freezeria, coward. Pizza Tower got a sequel already? Have you played the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I have not, no. Pipe Dream stream series would be playing all the Final Fantasy games, but I don't think we'll ever do it. I don't think we'll have the time. But I would like to do that. I would really enjoy doing that. Excuse me. Tell me, are you the other powerful one Sainia told me about? Who the fuck is Sainia? I have been contained long ago. People feared me and trapped me here. For good reason. I want my freedom. You can help me. Yeah, so she's evil, right? Please, Alua. Alua, who's that? It's Yua. You want to play so many turn-based JRPGs? Well, no, but I really liked that series when I was a wee lad. So I would like to return to it at some point and see how it's progressed and if I can find something else to enjoy in the later entries, because I lost interest pretty early on now that there's so many. I was talking about it earlier. I haven't finished a Final Fantasy game since Final Fantasy X. Okay, am I doing this right? Am I just really just supposed to look at the map and see where she is? There's no way, right? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Was that there for all of them? Or was it just here for this one? Where's Hexville getting food? Where are the farms? If they ever announce a Chrono Trigger remake, would you want it to still be turn-based? Oh man, excuse me, sorry. That was really rude. That's a tough one, man. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I would like them to see if they could do something different with it, because I feel like Chrono Trigger is still very, very playable today, so I don't need a remake to be like, oh, update it and make it modern for me so I can enjoy it again. Like, nah, I don't need that. So, a different take on that with action combat that I could enjoy might be good. However, I think the turn-based combat in Chrono Trigger is pretty decent. It's quick, it's flashy. And the double and triple tech that make your party feel like they're actually working together as a team with their moves complementing each other is pretty fucking awesome. So I think it works. So yeah, I like that turn-based system. It's probably the most simple turn-based system that I would enjoy in a game. You need something more than that typically. I don't think another game has ever done like character moves interacting that way as well as Chrono Trigger did. There has been some games that have done them. I remember seeing them. I don't remember their names, but they have happened. But I don't think they did them as well. Isn't Sea of Stars doing that? I would hope so. I've only seen a little bit of Sea of Stars. It looks great. That's the Messenger dev, right? I've seen a lot of, well, not a lot. I've seen some pixel art of that being posted around. It looks pretty good. But in terms of gameplay, I haven't seen anything. The void that is the dark ocean is coming to swallow us all. Please tell me, who are you? Who am I? The back door is open. Find yourself and be the light that holds back the void. The light. Uh-oh. Episode 21, The End of the World. With the warning from Alias. I went looking for answers at the top of the world. Raven, what are you doing here? Something in you called to me. What do you mean? Do you remember that other place with the woman that looked like you? You were there, I knew it. I still don't know if it was a dream or if it was real. But since then, it feels like I can hear your voice inside me. Alias appeared to me and warned me. He said I had to do something to stop the dark ocean void that's coming. He told me the way to save the city would be waiting for me at the top of the world. He knew the trip would be dangerous. That's why he sent you alone. That's exactly why I had to come with you. The two of us are stronger. Together. Together. It's kind of funny. You hated my guts when we first met. Now look at us. Gal, pals, there's no point thinking about the past. You're right. It's the future we need to worry about.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Come on, let's get this journey started. If a non-Japanese studio was to make a Yakuza-like game, what changes would you like to see? I don't know how to answer that. Chatter, sorry, I haven't played enough Yakuza games to say. Oh man, like I don't know. Yakuza's pretty weird, and I like that. I don't think they could capture that weirdness. Hey, since I've been watching your content for 4+ years, I want to say thank you. Keep being awesome. Oh, thank you. It's a nice message. When the acts come in, it's you can't always be sure. Paid actor, it's true. It's true. Speaking of paid actors, thank you to Link Dakar for the resub, Dalmek for gifting a sub to Northern Lion. Welcome to the Rub-a-Dub sub club, Northern Lion. Thank you, Dalmek. Thank you also for gifting out another gift sub after that, just a shotgun sub. The Only GJ resubscribed. Thank you very much, The Only GJ. Thank you also to Livewalker for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Livewalker. Thank you to Annie for Press for gifting out another sub to Sarabop. Thank you, Fake Popo, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Fake Popo. Fake Poo-Poo? Popo? I think it's Popo. And thank you, Bot Commander, for the resub. Thank you, Bot Commander. Gravity limitations in the World Pillar. The World Pillar limits your ability to shift gravity. The gravity gauge changes much faster, and it's not possible to stand on the pillar's outside surface. Use a lunar-style spring jump. Hold X and release to make your way to the World Pillar.
Tui.
Canadian baldness stream. Why is everyone so obsessed with my hair? Oh crap. What? The way's blocked. You got hair? I do for now, yeah. We can't get up through here, but we can use this wind. Okay, for what? Oh. Why would that work? You're right, it's lifting those floating things. Okay. Uh-oh. Joe, if you were to become the creative director for Gravity Rush 3, what changes would you add to the formula? Well, I would go with a different name. It wouldn't be called Gravity Rush 3. Different main character, different setting. Probably different movement system entirely, really break out from the mold. The 2B costume would be canon. My power's back! Yay! For a serious question, for a serious answer, I would build the gameplay around the best part of the game, which is the movement system, instead of constantly taking the movement system away or making you have scenarios where you can't use it because, you know, oh, whose footprints are these? You get spotted. Stealth, stealth, stealth. Like, you know, it seems like a no-brainer to me. I don't understand what happened, but chat seems to think it's because it was made in a vacuum and they didn't know what kind of movement system they were going to have. Add your ability. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, what's happening? I feel great.
Oh yeah.
Same here. It's like I can fly as far as I want. Maybe it's because we're here together. Let's go find what's waiting for us at the top. Like, this sequence so far has been probably the best main story sequence the whole game has had so far. And there hasn't been any fighting to do whatsoever. Too bad there are storms. It's much faster. Okay, I didn't read it. Like, it looks pretty. There's even some intrigue too. Like, where are we going? Can't go any further with that storm in the way. Looks like we can get back inside the pillar from there. Are you gonna go pure for Final Fantasy 16, or will you sprinkle some shorter list games around? I think there's a couple 1 or 2 stream games on it. We might sprinkle some games around, this depending on how Final Fantasy 16 is received. Like, I mean, if they don't perform very well, then we might not finish it, because, you know, we don't finish games around here. Because we're definitely not finishing this one. Defeat your enemies to beware. Oh, fuck it, here we go, yeah. What if a witch cursed you with a spell that made it so you're always at an angle compared to the surface you're standing on? Bullet in the brain pan, probably. New enemy? That sounds like hell. I don't think I would enjoy that at all. Wouldn't that just like... Isn't that like a form of torture? Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. No, I think it would be. It wouldn't, like, your legs would just be constantly activated. It would really hurt after a while. Walking would be really hard. Wouldn't it fuck up like your balance? You can still lay down? Wouldn't you be sliding? Wouldn't you constantly need some friction, or is it only when you're standing? I guess the question is how much. It doesn't have to be too much. Anyone who's ever put like the incline setting on a treadmill knows that you don't need very much of an incline at all in order for, like, holy shit, this is like now exponentially more difficult than what I was doing before. Let me tell you, pushing the stroller uphill, it can really get to you. Some places we used to go were downhill on the way there and uphill on the way back. And man, going there was great. Coming back though. What if it was always downhill? I think that... Wait, how would that work? Always downhill. So if it was always downhill, if you turned around, would it be like the slope is moving with you, so it always feels like you're downhill? Or if you turned around, now would it be uphill because you've moved on the slope? Oh, I didn't see the first line there. Where is this coming from? Is this the new Knife for Bat hypothetical? I'm kind of nervous what we find up top. We'll be fine as long as we're together. Whoa, storm coming out of nowhere. Fucking trolly ass game. You fucking trolly ass game. Alright, here it is. Don't stop doing combat. Fucking do movement. Oh, this isn't okay. Okay, Joe, what if chat casts a small penis curse? What's that? What's a small penis curse? I wouldn't know. It's pretty self-explanatory. Wait, so what is this fucking Marvel's what if? What do you mean? What if chat casts a small penis curse? What do you mean? What if cheese was green? Okay, yeah, cheese would be green. Kind of lowbrow humor in here, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's true, right? I like feta now, and I'm just really sad that I like feta. Because I always used to joke to Lily that it was goat cum, and now I like eating feta. Have you never seen like it comes in like a tub? It's like fucking wet. It's like it comes like prepackaged in a bunch of fucking like salt water. It's so gross. But then we had some food. I was like, God damn it, this is really tasty. Like fuck. Joe, what do you mean, Joe? Why? It does. Mozzarella often comes in salt water too. Not the mozzarella we get. The mozzarella we get comes in a plastic wrap, and it's completely dry. I need healing. Healing, please. Healing, please, please, please. I don't want to do this again. Please, healing. No, no healing. It's a no heal run. Yes. Can we get a cheese tier list? No. I think I've only ever had maybe 7 different types of cheese. So it'd be a pretty shitty cheese list. I can tell you number one. Number one is marble, which is a mix of cheddar and mozzarella. That is my favorite kind of cheese. Question mark, how? What do you mean, how? How have I had so many? I don't know, I'm just more cultured than you, Cheddar, I guess, you know? Canada's very French, and the French love their cheeses, so I guess it's just, you know, over time I've had the opportunity to sample 7 different types of cheese. Have you tried any sweet cheeses? No, I don't think so. I think I've maybe had habanero cheddar at some point. It was alright. On an unrelated note, cookie tier list. Is a Jaffa Cake a cookie? Because if it is, then that's number 1. Is a custard cream a cookie? Those are biscuits, right? It's in Cookie Clicker. Yeah, but so's a Chewbacca mask, Baldur. Biscuits or cookies? Kind of agree. Cookie and biscuits are the same thing. Cookie is just American for biscuit, right? Do we agree? Was there a Pride event in Moncton? I have no idea. I don't go out. I don't pay attention to anything that happens here. No, biscuit is British for cookie. Oh no! Did you watch Vsauce's latest YouTube short about your thumbs? About thumbs? He calls you out personally and reveals that your name is Kyle. Oh. Motherfucker, Michael was supposed to never say that. I think mozzarella is better than cheddar. I think I gotta go. Marble's number one because it's a mix and strong together they're stronger. Then mozzarella is number two. Then cheddar. After that it gets really difficult. Like a lot of these cheeses taste kind of the same to me. Like if you put them in front of me, I would be able to tell the difference as I eat them, of course. But in my mind, like it's like Swiss, Gouda, Havarti. They're in the same kind of area. I would say that those three are fighting for the next top 3 spots. I do not like cottage cheese, although I do enjoy it in a lasagna. Apart from that, like I don't really like it. I'm a little too brief into my feta binge to rank it right now, sorry, so that's just going to be like a floater on the list. And I think that might be all the cheeses I've had, apart from like weird kind of like concoctions where it's like habanero with it or whatever, you know, like goat cheese, that's feta. Gouda's good. Gouda's really, I think I prefer Havarti over Gouda. I would think maybe Havarti's probably number 4. Never had. Oh, I have had Parmesan cheese. Yeah, that goes in the dumpster. That's the worst cheese that there is. Yeah. Although it can be good on some things, but on its own, no thank you. What? Literally tastes like vomit, chat? Or do we have to have this talk again? Literally tastes like vomit. Huh, did you feel it? Maybe I've had pepper jack. Have I had pepper jack? Yeah, like we lost some of our power. We better be careful. Looks like trouble ahead. That stuff falling from the sky. Guess we better hope the stone tablets will guide the way. Who's eating Parmesan alone? Chat, we went through this last time. I think Parmesan cheese can be quite tasty when it's like mixed with a salad or something like that, or some other kind of like Italian saucy dish. But when it comes to like just eating Parmesan like with a spoon, like no thank you. Whereas like you can have like is Parmesan inherently crumbly? Can you have like chunks of like cut up Parmesan like you can have like cheddar, mozzarella or whatever? Or is it like always powdery? Because you can eat like you know, toothpicks through cubes of Havarti and stuff on its own. We don't do that. We usually just have a spread around the holidays. No one does that. No one eats Parmesan with a spoon. How do they eat it then? With their fucking fingers? Powdery? Like, yeah. It comes in a wheel, dude. Alright, all the Parmesan I've ever had has been like pre-crumbled, like on a salad or in one of those kind of like Parmesan shakers. Is it more of a fragile cheese? What the fuck is confusing about this? This is the only Parmesan exposure I've had. Uh-oh. It's a little brittle? Okay. Then retract your take. What take do I need to retract? That it tastes like vomit? It does! Go Google it! What the fuck are you eating in Moncton? Your mom's... Alright, what does this say to do? Oh, it's slowed! Okay, those icicles stopped. Hurry, we can use them to climb up. Alright. Oh no! No, 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 no. Alright, we did it. Joe, have you ever eaten durian fruit? I have not, no. I hear it stinks. Is it true? You mean you don't buy a whole ass $400 wheel of Parmesan cheese just to try out it tastes pre-crumble? Yeah, what the hell, chat? Who's doing this? What kind of lives are you guys living? Which I've never even seen that available except for like at maybe the cheese store, and I didn't even know what I was looking at. You can buy pieces of the wheel where? What kind of upper class grocery stores are you going to? Oh man, the cheese store. Yeah, sorry, like you know, like a deli that also sells cheese at the same time. Whole Foods. I prefer my my foods in parts. Time to stop, but not for long. All right, where are we going? Oh, we're going back up. Okay. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it worked out. Okay, hold on. Dodge. Europe, aka Cheeselandia. Yeah. Europeans low-key do the exact same thing that Americans do, and Americans think that, you know, they're the center of the universe and the whole entire world and all their experiences are universal. Europeans do this exact same shit, you know that? It's a human thing. Uh-oh. Panther mode? Oh, we're dead. Alright, never mind. We're into dead mode. Alright. Here is a phenomenally difficult question for you, chat. Okay, first of all, we're not going to get universal agreement, but we can reach mostly consensus that garlic bread is better when it has cheese. Do we agree? Garlic bread with cheese superior to garlic bread without cheese. That doesn't mean garlic bread without cheese is bad. I enjoy garlic bread without cheese. It can be very tasty, like a garlic butter on bread. Absolutely, very tasty, yum yum. But better with cheese, right? Cheese improves it. Okay, so here is the impossible question. Okay, what kind of cheese is the best for garlic bread? I don't know. Asiago? That's not a real cheese. That's a made up word you just said. Asiago these. Parmesan? There's no way. Parmesan is not the best cheese for garlic bread. What? No. I think I'm going with my marble. It's infinitely better with milk? What do you mean? You're like a glass of milk with your garlic bread? Or like you're pouring milk in what? What are you doing? Are you dipping the garlic bread into a glass of milk? I wasn't expecting snow. Where's the tree? Oh. Okay. How is all this here? Who the hell are you? Ooh.
No, Sissy.
Hello? Do you live here?
Oh yeah.
I've never seen anything like it. They're waiting for you, cats.
C'est ça. Elle là.
What time of the year is the best? I personally prefer winter.
Lakiba.
Winter's my favorite. Winter, then fall, then spring, then summer. I hate summer. If there were no mosquitoes, summer might actually be my favorite because I like everything's so green. It's pretty warm. Like it's nice. Even the heat can be interesting, you know. But I fucking hate the mosquitoes. And there's so many mosquitoes here in summer. Bro, it's only 19°C in Moncton. Yeah, it's been pretty chilly here lately. We've been having a lot of rain. Some years it can stay pretty cold until mid-July. Do you think you'd like the winter still if you had to commute to work? If I had to drive in the snow, then I would have to have that experience because I've never driven in the snow before, so I have no idea. Never driven at all. I don't know how to drive. Then I might change my mind, yeah. But like I used to have to commute like in public transit in the winter, and I didn't mind it. It was fine. A serious question, why it's post-credits? It looks so much more interesting than the main story. It is, isn't it? I don't know why they did this. I mean, this has taken a while, but yeah. Can you summarize the plot of this game? It just started. We're going to the top of the tree to find someone who's trapped as a golden projection. That's it. That's the whole story so far. Maybe this is the real story they wanted to tell, and everything here before was filler to justify the game's price. Oh. Episode 22, Castle of Sand. Well, it's a Castle of Ice. I am Malua, the queen who vanished 100 years ago. My unexpected return has left everyone very confused. Ooh.
Arha.
Queen
My
Alua.
Arha.
We're a queen now? What the fuck is going on, huh? What happens to the music?
Lakile.
You're awake, Queen Alua.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear a music box playing just now? A music box? No, perhaps my queen was dreaming. Yeah, it must have been.
My Arha.
I apologize for bringing this up so soon after waking, but it's time for the royal audience. Your subjects are waiting to see you. In the test, I just need to hear what they have to say, right? Of course, please head to the cathedral at your earliest convenience. I'll go there shortly. Another royal audience, more excitement awaits. What did I write in my journal yesterday? Another boring day with the royal audience, hearing people talk and talk. Not that there's anything to do in my room. Oh, we're stuck wearing this shit. Alright, how did that move when you two were right next to me? Alright, what the hell's going on over there, boys? Do we have an intruder? Alright, well, that's Future Joe's problem. Joe, I have the impression that you're a bit mean sometimes. What? To who? I'm the nicest person on Twitch. Who are you talking about? Me? Hey, it's not my fault you have shit tasting like Xenoblade so much. That's not being mean, just being honest. Queen Alua, how are you feeling? Fine, thank you for asking. You're Cicero, the Senate Chancellor. Zero. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble remembering. Please don't worry about yourself, my queen. Is this a psyop? Your illness must have taken a toll on you. Your memories need time to recover. Illness, of course. Is something the matter? No, not at all. If anything, I'm gladdened to see you up and about in such good health. My apologies for interrupting you. Your audience awaits. You know what? Of course I should hurry. Maybe all those strange dreams I was having are from the illness. I genuinely don't know what I want more. If I want Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 3 to be the same as Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the continuation of, like, the funny trash fire that 2 was, or if I just want them to be, like, actually good games. I don't know which one I want more. Oh man, what is going on in this story right now? This is so weird. When you play them, will you also play Torna? I think we have to like replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2 then, do we? I don't know if I want to do that. Although I wouldn't be completely adverse to it. I'm gonna be real, there's some memeable parts, but it's absolutely not a trash fight. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's some parts that are kind of funny and cringe, but that's fine. That's every game, really. Hey man, really love your Dark Souls 2 video announcement. The Dark Souls 2 one, really? Oh, that's a surprise. That's not one of the more popular ones. I wonder if how the video holds up, or those videos hold up. It's a good game. Queen Alua, are you feeling well? A century away and then a sudden return. It's quite natural you wouldn't be feeling your best. I have to admit, things are a little fuzzy, but I'm feeling fine. Oh, that's good to hear. It was a pleasure to see you today, my queen. Wonder who that guy was. Hey, I have to wait for 15 minutes. Why are we playing a Dune game now? Yeah, we are in the chapter is called Castle of Sand. I don't know what's going on. The game's just riffing. Queen Alua, I brought one of the more popular stories of Ito for your amusement. I can only imagine how dull things must be while you recover. Yep, it's true. I hope it provides some amusement. A book for me, I'd be happy to read it. Though I'd rather be let outside than forced to stay in reading books. Just go, you're the queen. What game are we doing after this, Joe? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It might be more of this is the rate we're going, but I hope not. On Thursday, we're starting Final Fantasy 16. But I really don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe Darkest Dungeon 2, maybe Pizza Tower, maybe, what's the other game that we had? Atomic Heart? I don't know. Something. Inscription. I think Inscription deserves more than just like one filler stream and then like something else later, actually. You could finish Inscription by Friday. Isn't Final Fantasy 16 out on Thursday? $22nd. Yeah, it's on. Oh, is it on midnight on Thursday? There are copies floating around though for pre-orders. Are people already streaming it on Twitch? Probably not, right? That will get you banned. What's the legality there? If a store is selling something early and you buy it, it's the store's fault. So you can go home and play it just fine. That I don't think there's any dispute there. But if you're a streamer, I guess there's like a licensing thing. It's already kind of a gray area, so I guess you don't want to like kick the hornet's nest on that shit. If you stream it, yeah, but like what law are you breaking? You legally purchased the game. It's not your fault that the store gave it to you early. I guess it's because it's more of a gray area. I met this guy before, haven't I? It's so hard to remember faces. You haven't changed a bit from when we saw you last over 100 years ago. You knew me 100 years ago? How? I was just a young boy then, of course. You used to let me up onto your knee. And you still look exactly the same now as you did then. The people of Edo live a long time, but I've never heard of anything like this. Perhaps the royal family ages better than the rest of us. What was I like 100 years ago? I can't even remember. Someone stealing a gun for you doesn't make it legal for you to shoot someone? Yeah, but like what law are you breaking by streaming the game? Like, is streaming tied to the release date? I don't think that's a really good comparison. It's Twitch enforces it. It's not the developers that are like I guess maybe they have pressure they're putting on Twitch. So Twitch says that you can't stream something until it's fully out. It's on Twitch's end. Okay, that makes sense then. All right. Queen Alua, your royal audience has ended. But like you could stream it privately. Could you stream it privately over Discord? Or would is that still kind of too public and it's on Discord's platform? Would Discord be like, how would they find out, I guess? Like if you had your own like set up like a share a screen thing and it was just between you and your friend, I guess that's fine. The developers would message Twitch using the same method they use for normal copyright takedowns. Yeah, but like what? I guess like where in the terms of service does it say that you can't stream the game until the like release date if you get it early? I guess it must be in there somewhere. No one reads those. Queen Alua, your royal audience has ended. You must be exhausted. Please return to your room and rest. I am, and I will. Thank you. I know you said no more schedule, but are you still going to do voted games in the day and chaos at night? The voted games might end up being on night streams, depending on how it goes. For sure, that's definitely a possibility. I know that sucks if you really wanted to watch me play one of the voted games. Sorry, but that's just the way it is right now. Write in diary and go to bed. I love the omission of you not reading terms of your own pseudo-employment. No, not Twitch's terms. I'm talking about like when you have a game and you have to like do all the shit when it's like, oh, do you agree to the terms to play this game or whatever. I'm talking about game license agreements. I read the Twitch ones. I don't remember all of it, but I read that. I remember being a bit put off by some of the stuff that was in there. Good morning, Queen Alua. Yeah. There's quite a crowd of people waiting for an audience with you. Sorry, just because I read it, I'm not trying to claim that I understood all of it because I'm not a lawyer, but yeah. I tried. Don't go overworking her now. Anyone else think it's kind of fucked up that you can buy something at the store, you can bring it back, you can like hook it up, and then it says before you use this you have to agree to all these terms and shit, and it's like, motherfucker, I already bought it. What do you mean I have to agree to all these terms and shit? Like, we're done. And I guess things just have to work that way, but it's kind of fucked up. She needs time. What if I say no? It's like, we have to go take it back to the store? Are they gonna accept it? Like, she needs time to recover after losing her memory from that illness. Good morning, Auntie. Auntie, who are you again? It's me, Kai. Don't tell me you've forgotten me already. I have. Kai, am I really your aunt? Oh, it's Sissy. Well, technically, I inherited the throne from the person who inherited it after you. That makes me the king of Edo, the king of Limbo. We're not related by blood or anything, but it feels like we're family. That's why I think of you like an aunt. You are the famous queen who disappeared 100 years ago, right? I'd love to talk, but you've got a busy day ahead of you. Good luck, but promise me you'll take it easy, okay? It's just sitting around listening to people speak. Of course. Anyway, we'll talk later. I'm not totally against the auntie thing. He's a cute enough kid. Just wish maybe he would have picked something that didn't make me feel so old. Okay. This is why one of our kids needs to be a lawyer, so they can read all these end user license agreements, and they can tell me all the pitfalls. This room can get drafted. Okay. Joe, can you please tell me what the fuck's going on, Gairoshu? I can't. We went up to the top of the tree, and then we went into a room, and there was a bunch of people that were like, "Oh, you're here!" And then it just hard cut to this. We don't know where Raven is. We don't know how much time has passed, although it seems like it might have been a couple weeks. It's at least a couple days. I bet it's gonna be Finn. No, Finn's gonna be the doctor, so we can say the doctor is Finn. Although I think the doctor might be Kate though, because Finn wants to make games. Which kid do you see in which career? A bit too early to tell. Excuse me. They're all really creative. Queen Alua, has anything happened since we last met? Say, for example, your guardian showing up. My guardian? Oh, guardians are special beings that only appear for the royal family. Like that black thing that follows Kai around? I don't think I've seen anything like that for me. What? I see. Well, don't worry. I'm sure one will show up for my queen sooner or later. The royal family always have guardians. Did they wipe her memory? Would it be a bad thing if one didn't show up for me? Will someone inherit the channel, or will it die with you? Oh, it'll die with me. Queen Alua, do you remember anything about the Crystal Palace? Crystal Palace? Sorry. It's a place only the ruler is allowed to go. It's said a treasure of unparalleled beauty is held there. Oh, it's a mirror. Crystal Palace. Maybe I went there 100 years ago. Queen Alua, how are you feeling? What is the game doing right now? I'm still fine. I keep saying I'm fine. My apologies. I was told to watch out for your health. Kai is quite worried about you. Kai, he's the young boy I met earlier. Kai's the king, right? He seems so young. Oh, but he's quite a precocious young lad. Did I say that right? The kingdom was in turmoil until he came along and ascended to the throne. He was the one who brought peace back to Edo. I didn't know he was so capable. It sounds like Edo was doing fine without me. Maybe I should have stayed missing. Queen Alua, of course not. I'm sorry, it's not an easy thing to respond to. Forget I said it. Zisero, would you mind stopping by for a visit again sometime? I want to learn more about Edo and my past. Of course. How would you feel if one of your kids became a writer and used your pseudonym? I think I would have a problem with it, actually. Get your own pseudonym, right? Well, that's not cool. That'd be confusing. You should get your own pseudonym. Also, why are you being a writer for? You can do something way better than that. Queen Alua, your royal audience has ended. You must be exhausted. Please return to your room and rest. I am, and I will. Thank you. Complaining about non-existent future kids? My weeb, I have 4 kids. What are you talking about? What do you think about devs giving the deluxe players access 3 to 5 days prior to official release? Hogwarts Legacy, Diablo 4, now Starfield. I see it more often lately. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think that it has some practical application for always online games like Diablo 4, where they can stagger like users coming in and the servers can tank it a bit better. However, that might be like old school kind of server experiences that are making me say that. Maybe that's just not even a problem anymore. But you know, not every company is Blizzard or has the data that Grinding Gear Games has for like Path of Exile expansions that are fairly smooth now. So like, I don't know, but I think it has some practical use there, and it's also a reward that some gamers like to take advantage of because they get to play the game a bit sooner. When it comes to like single player games and everything like that, it feels kind of shit to me. Like, I don't think you should do that. Fairly smooth PoE leagues. Hey, you say that, but the last couple leagues I've played at launch in Path of Exile, like immediately after it launches, have been fine in terms of latency and stability. They haven't been fine in terms of like monster balance and shit, but like in terms of like crashing, it's been and lag, it's been fine. When should I read read that book I borrowed?
Lakire.
Good morning, Queen Alua.
Sui.
Yeah.
Salvo.
There's quite a crowd of people waiting for you, waiting for an audience with you. What are we doing? Why? I'm sorry to say this almost every time we play one of these games, but why do Japanese games just give negative shits about pacing? They don't give a single fuck. They just do whatever they want. Like, and it's not even that they're always slow. Like, sometimes they're just way too fucking fast. And like, just linger on the moment, please. Like, do or even have another scene here. Do a bridging scene or just something. But no. Sometimes it's either problem. Holy fuck.
Lakire.
No wonder people say it gets better. It turned into a fucking VN. True. Because Japanese players like it like that, and devs don't care about any other players. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Is it? I don't think that... That's kind of insulting. Queen Alua, you shouldn't wander alone. There are dangers even within the palace walls. Dangers in here? Well, the intricate passages for one. It would be so easy to get lost or exhausted wandering them, and you're still recovering your health. I didn't know the palace was so large you could get lost in it. That must mean there are lots of places I haven't visited yet. Queen Alua, do you remember the dark ocean and the threat it poses? You mean the swirling ocean at the bottom of the world pillar? Yes, my queen, although it appears stationary, it's actually rising. It's a dangerous threat, and what to do about it has been discussed in the Senate for years. You guys have a Senate? If it's that bad, shouldn't they be doing something more than talking? Well, the threat isn't immediate. Time flows differently down there than up here in Ito. The further you travel down the world pillar, the slower time flows. Yeah, that makes sense. The dark ocean won't reach us for another 1,000 years by our best estimates. That's a relief to hear. But what are the people down there? Of course, there's no need for you to worry, my queen. But what if there were people living further down the pillar? Yes, all Japanese people experience time differently. It's in their blood, Joe. You wouldn't understand being of the... being of the ham sandwich race. I don't know why that's funny. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. What the fuck do you mean? Measurehead? Oh, does Measurehead say it? Okay. Auntie, how are you doing? I'm fine, thank you. Man, I should replay Disco Elysium. It'd be a whole new game for me. That's great. I worry about you, you know? I'm sorry to worry you so much. That seems like all I'm, all I'm good at doing, making people worry. Is something wrong? All I do during the royal audience is listen to people talk. I'm sorry, Auntie. Did someone say something that upset you? No, that's not the problem. It's just, am I really doing any good here? The most important thing for you right now is to get better. Don't worry about anything else, okay? Could I at least leave the palace and see the city? No, I want to see and hear the people of Edo with my own eyes and ears. There'll be plenty of time for that later. You really need your rest now. Save the trip to the city as something to look forward to when you get better. Please, Auntie, if anything were to happen to you... I know, I shouldn't have asked in the first place. Alright. Oh no! Suspected scam. Okay. Queen Alua, your royal audience has ended. You must be exhausted. Please return to your room and rest. I am, and I will. Thank you. This was day 3 of this. Is there going to be a day 4? Does anyone else just, like, actually literally never answer their phone unless it's like a scheduled call? Or it's someone like that you know and they call regularly? I just don't answer my phone ever. It's so great. Remember, I don't know if any of you are old enough to remember the time where, you know, there was no caller ID on the phone, and sometimes the phone would ring, and you would just pick it up, and you would just put it to your ear, and you would just say hello, and it's just like, okay, what's gonna happen? I have no idea who this is, or like what the next 10 minutes are gonna be about. Here we go. Terrifying. It is, actually. When should I read that book I borrowed? Are we supposed to read the book? Good morning, Queen Alua. Yeah. There's quite a crowd of people waiting for an audience with you. I remember my phone rang once, and for some reason, I think it was a cell phone, and I answered it, even though it said like unknown caller. Like I answered it, and it sounded like he was like shouting from across the room. I'm like, hello, and he's like, your computer is at risk, and I'm like, no, it isn't. He's like, it is. Your computer's at risk, and I just hung up. He tried to help you, yeah. You can't help but think after that. You look at the computer and be like, maybe he's onto something. Maybe he knew. Is the computer okay? And they literally made horror movies from the phone concept, which makes it funnier. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how the cell phone and caller ID and the ease of access to them has just destroyed so many plots and stories that we had before. Isn't that a thing about people said about Seinfeld? If there were cell phones in the era of Seinfeld, there wouldn't be any stories. Like almost all of them can be solved just by having a cell phone, and everyone else has a cell phone too. The computer sire, the man on the phone speaks true. Queen Alua, I wonder if you remember something. I need to remember to say thank you to people. Thank you to Patrick, or Partrick, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you Landonad for the resub as well. Thank you Nero Blue for the resub, and thank you Amethyst or Amethyst, one of those, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. The day you're chosen to rule Edo, I'm sorry, I don't. I see. Well, in your case, it was quite unique. Usually when the old ruler passes, the Senate act on a divine revelation and search the children of Edo for the next ruler who they bring back to the castle. Really? That's how I became queen? Yes, though, like I said, your case was unique. You were chosen after you were already starting to grow. The Senate debated whether or not to follow the revelation. More than anyone, I think you were unhappy about being the new queen. After all, your life in Edo was upheaved and you were forced to rule. I wonder how I must have felt. That was over 100 years ago. My family must be all gone by now. It's like Amethyst, but not... Okay, it's Amethyst. That's how I said it the first time. Okay, good.
Maya.
Queen Alua, how goes it? Anything new with your day? No, nothing new. Seems like I keep running into the same old people too. I want to talk to someone new to get out and talk to the people of Ito. Do you qualify for the Twitch's 70-30 split? I haven't looked into that yet. From what chat said last time, I think so. I think you need to have more than 400 subscribers. I think that's it. $350? Yeah, we're comfortably above that, yeah. So I guess so. I haven't looked into it yet. Only a select few are able to set sight on your noble face, my queen. But worry not, the people of Ito are quite happy. They're grateful for everything you and King Kai are doing for them. Grateful for what? I'm not doing anything. It excludes gifted subs and Prime, but if the gifted sub continues it, I guess it counts. In that case, maybe not. I think so, but we'll see. Queen Alua, question if you don't mind. Ask whatever's on your mind, though I can't guarantee I know the answer. A device you had with you back 100 years ago. Device? A red crystal, a communication device capable of recording information. I'm sorry, I wish I knew what you were talking about. If you should happen to remember anything about it, would you please let me know? A communication device made from red crystal? What's it for? How do you feel about reading books on smartphones? Is it a good replacement for physical books or a worse experience? I like that you can change the font size in the background, but I find myself... They got him? They got him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think reading in any format is fine. I have no qualms about that. Like, a phone can be just as good as an e-reader, I guess. Although the e-reader tends to be easier on the eyes in general. But I personally prefer to have a physical, like, paper book in my hands. It just feels better. I will say the one advantage of reading something as a program is that it's harder, not impossible, but it's harder to tell when the end is coming, so you can be a little bit surprised by the ending, like, you know, if you're not paying attention. But at the same time, that you can also, like, feel some tension as you get more toward the end of the book. You're like, ooh, we're getting somewhere. Ooh, here we go. Oh, the pages between my thumb and finger as I'm holding the book, they're getting a little thin now, you know. So, you know, there's pros and cons. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with reading stuff on your phone at all. Queen Alua, your royal audience has ended. You must be exhausted. Please return to your room and rest. I am, and I will. Thank you. Alright, 4 days of this now. This is really boring on my... It really is. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I always read the last sentence of a new book before I start reading. John Irving fan? There are dozens of us? What the fuck is going on? I'm so lost. Yeah, we're a queen and we came up here and they wiped our memory, I guess. I don't know. Why do I look the same as I did 100 years ago? And where was I that whole time? How did I get back here? Feels like I'm forgetting something important. Something very important. Okay, did you, like... It's not like your memory just reverted back to when you were here, right? Because then you would remember your parents and shit, so I guess not. When should I read that book I borrowed? Do we have to read the book? Maybe we're stuck here until we read the book. Good morning, Queen Alua. Yeah, there's quite a crowd of people in the audience waiting for you. Uh-oh. This is why they received in the royal audience. Is the tale of a little girl who lived in a little tower, trapped there. She had much time to ponder. All she wanted was her freedom. She dreamed of the world beyond the bars of her window. Okay, I'm hooked. Where is this going? I'm hooked. Well, she broke free from the tower all on her own. It'd be better if we were reading this on a phone, though. She must be very brave. I could never do that. I wonder what happens next. She ends up dying. Although it seemed like the tower was a prison, it was protecting her from the harsh world outside that window. No happy endings here. Still, I can't help feeling that it was better for her to die free than in the tower. She was probably happier that way. Alright. What a banger. This is more interesting yet more boring. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it does have more going for it. It's building intrigue. Whereas the other, what happened before was just chaos all over the place. But it is more boring, yeah. Probably because we're not doing anything apart from walking to one room to the other. Joe, I'm bored. Can you make weird noises for clippers? Hold on. There you go. You seem bored, Queen Alua.
Sui.
I am bored. Every day is the same. If you should like a distraction, perhaps a pet would help. A puppy or a kitten?
Oh.
I guess if I had to choose, I would go with a kitten. The kitten. I'm more of a cat person. Cats are impossible to read and always do their own thing, but I guess I identify that part of myself in them, which is why I called myself Cat. Has my queen ever raised a cat before? I can't recall, but it feels like I have. It would be my pleasure to present you with a kitten, should you like. No, I'm fine, thank you. I'm not sure I would be the best person to take care of it. I understand, my queen. It's just a faint memory, but it does feel like I've lived with a cat before. I've heard of a cat.
Oh yeah.
Say, have you seen Zisero lately? I wonder if anything happened to him. Who the fuck is Zisero? Is just busy. He is the Senate Chancellor after all. How long has he been Chancellor? I believe he rose to the position not long after you disappeared. So I just say under 100 years since he threw you off the tree. He was said to have been a very shrewd politician, even from when he was young. In fact, there was only one person who could have rivaled him. It was his friend. Oh, what was his name? Sid. I'm sorry, I can't remember, but he was said to have died in an accident. It all happened so long ago. Long ago, for me, I guess it was like yesterday.
Ula.
Could you please just open a window? I want to see the world outside. I'm sorry, it's quite cold, and in your condition, I wouldn't want you to get sick, huh? How about just for a minute? I feel like I'm suffocating in here. I'm sorry, my queen. King Kai's orders were for it to remain shut. It was very clear that your health has to come first. King Kai is very worried about you. Guess I'm the kind of aunt that becomes a burden on her nephews and nieces.
My aha.
Queen Alua, your royal audience has ended. You must be exhausted. Please return to your room and rest. I am and I will. Thank you. Am I supposed to do something? Someone in chat said that I try a door. Am I supposed to, like, break out? I thought it was cold in here. How'd this window get open? There's something on the sofa. It's a key, but to what? Better hold on to it. Alright, we got a key. Alright, maybe we were supposed to do it. Someone's diary that they get as a gift. No, the key doesn't fit there. Okay, the key doesn't fit. Where does that key go? That's how I play Genshin. Based.
Lakire.
Good morning, Queen Alua, your royal audience. Oh wait, I know. Say, I found this key. Do you know where it goes? My apologies, I don't. The window was open, so I thought maybe it fell from there. The window was open? King Kai said to make sure the window stayed closed. He didn't want a draft to worsen your condition. From now on, I will make extra sure the window stays shut. There goes any hope of fresh air. What's out on the floor? It looks like a page from a book. A breeze from the window must have knocked it from one of the bookshelves. I wonder what's written on it. Could you show it to me? Of course, but shouldn't you be preparing for your... I will. Just leave me be. Okay, let's see what's written. It doesn't make much sense out of context. It must have come from one of the books on the shelf. Yay. Can we play some more 16? That's going to be on Thursday. We're going to play the whole game on Thursday. The whole thing. Wait, but that missing page belongs to the diary. It fits. Now I can read what happened. Let's see. I heard out someone's story during today's royal audience. I received the music box I had as a child before becoming queen. It belonged to my grandmother, who used to play it when she read to me for bedtime. I listened to it whenever I miss my grandmother and parents. I should keep it safely locked away in the drawer. A music box. Wait, there was a drawer in this room's desk. Could the music box still be there? Oh, that's what the key's for. The drawer's locked. I wonder if the key would fit. It opens. And there really is a music box inside, but I think it's broken. I guess I'll just set it on the desk for now. Nine times to try, it's still broken. I know I heard a music box playing before. Where was the sound coming from? Oh, is this it? That's it? There's nothing else. Nope. Why are you walking slowly? Wasn't this the game with cool flying gravity powers? Yeah, and the game just absolutely loves taking them away from you. Loves it. I've never played a game before that just loves to take your powers away like this one. Ever played Steve Jackson's Sorcery series? Never heard of it, chatter, sorry. Okay, I guess we just loop until something happens. Maybe if we read the book sooner, the key would have showed up sooner, but I don't think so. Thank you, Rethos, or Rethos, for the resub. Thank you, Rethos. You seem bored, Queen Alua. I am bored. Every day is the same. If you should like a distraction, a pet, I told you before I don't want one. Oh, I see. I don't think I could handle one. And I don't think any animal would want to live a trapped life in here. You have a kind heart, my queen. He doesn't get the irony of this? Nope. Queen Alua, a question if you don't mind. What is it? A device you had with you back 100 years ago. The right communication? Sorry, I don't remember anything about it. Okay, so it's looping now. Alright, so we could have done something already. Okay. Any chance you go back and finish the demo? Nope, because we're gonna play the game on Thursday, so I'd rather just play it instead of spoiling it with the demo. Don't know anything about it. Only rules: sacred treasure, unparalleled beauty. Okay, yeah. So it was a puzzle. Do you have a PlayStation 5? This is what we're playing the game on right now. Do, 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 do. This book is missing a page, and this page, and another page. This can't be an accident. They're torn out so cleanly. Who would do something like this to a book? The old diary was right about the music box. It was in the drawer. Did I write this 100 years ago? Feels like I'm forgetting something important. Very important. Think you're gonna play Only Up? Yeah, I saw some streamers playing that. I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. It's like getting over it, but 3D, right? Getting Over It is a pretty good game too. Okay, I don't know what else to do. I guess we get a clue every single time that we go to sleep. It's like, did I do that or whatever. Let's see what she says. Alright, we're done. Rise and shine, my queen. The music box. It's fixed. Where have I heard this song before? I think you need to finish the demo for progress to carry over if you care for that. I would rather just play it straight from the beginning, and then people who watch the VOD or whatever, or come for those streams, don't have to come to the Gravity Rush 2 stream in order to see where we started and all that other shit. It's just cleaner that way. And we didn't play it for too long last stream, so it's fine. Whoever heard this song before. The door's open. A little hype for it, not gonna lie. Hope it's good. This series has a lot of nostalgia for me. Or I have a lot of nostalgia for the series. What was that? I thought I heard something. Meow, it's coming from in here. Oh, we have the same clothes underneath? I have to know. Who? Hey, what's with the fancy outfit?
Raven.
Raven. What? I'm so sorry, Raven. I knew something was wrong, but I couldn't remember anything. They lied to me. When we arrived at the palace, I saw a light and lost consciousness. I've been here ever since. I knew you'd come for me. Huh. Don't try to move. I'll come back for you. Stay here and lay low. I won't let whoever's behind this get away with it. I'll just put the door back so no one notices it was open. I can't believe that was where they were keeping Raven and Dusty. If I was really the queen 100 years ago, why are they doing this to me? Come on, Dusty, let's get to the bottom of it. Meow. But first... Alright, we going back to Red Singer? Or what? Should we just be the maid? Straight up maid? Nah, I don't like it. Dark Angel? Catsuit? Trash Chan? It's so bad. Oh god, it's terrible. I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's go back to Jazz. Someone's here. Time for a stealth section. I know that voice. That's Zissero with Alias. What's he doing here? Is Alias the one behind all this? He was the one who told me to head up to the pillar. I should follow them and see what they're up to. Oh, with all the tailing you have to do, it really makes you feel like a cat. Can't wait at the end of this to be like they're friendly, and if they had seen us, it would have been fine. No, seriously, didn't you kill? Yeah, we did, didn't we? We killed him. What? Just like, yeah, what in the golem is this? What the fuck? Okay, we can't get in there. So we just wait. I have a feeling it's gonna fail right now because we're too far away. But they could turn around and see me. Okay.
Ercel.
100 years ago, you were the only one who believed the queen. I can't get used to the way you look and your name. What should I call you? I am but an alias for a person that no longer exists. Then, alias, I will call you old friend. When the queen returned, I thought I was finally going to be punished for what happens. 100 years is so long to carry around this guilt. I was ready to meet whatever punishment awaited me. Oh, maybe he's the dad of the snotty kid. I'm getting the dad vibes from the city below. You've matured, Zero. I must release the queen from her slumber. Queen Alua belongs on that throne, not that vicious little child. It won't take long for Kai to discover what you're up to. You need to be careful. I no longer fear for my life. I was such a fool. I deposed a good queen and replaced her with a petulant child, and I betrayed my one true friend. I must stop Kai from what he's planning. Help me, old friend. Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Rish Koi.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that explains it. Okay. Hold on, help is on the way. Okay. Defeat all enemies. Alright, well, which is it then? Can we go back to walking from the room to have the audience? Uh-oh. No! Fucking hell. Do you remember when the credits rolled? Yeah, we should have stopped. Oh, we're out of gravity juice. What the fuck happened there? Cat, why are we on the wall? I must have clipped it on the way up. We could have played AI2 instead of this. Nah, we couldn't have. We don't have time for that. AI2 is going to be what, like 10 streams? This has only been 4. And counting. Why are we on the wall, Cat? This is what Sisyphus feels like on the daily. But Chatter, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. I'm not happy. You're never happy? That's not true. It happened once. It was 1997. It was a Wednesday. Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me do my fucking moves! Why won't you let me do some moves? Why is it a 3-second charge but everything takes like hits you before it? What the fuck, game? Do I have a superpower charged up? I do. Yay. Maybe there's an unlock to make it take less than 3 seconds. Queen Lulu, if only I could go back and undo what I've done. I don't try to speak Cicero. Great creator bit. Please show Alua the way. Creator? bound by the forces of this horrible world with its limited vision. We're so alike, you and I. Oh, is the kid evil, or it's not the kid's fault he was put on the throne? It's like you have to break all. You have the power to break all the rules. I hereby grant you your freedom. Come forth, Electrocytes. Electricity? Isn't that a Pokemon? Together, we'll give birth to a new world from the ashes of the old. This is the brink, a dimension between dimensions. How the fuck are we here? Oh, he brought us here. Everything you have lost is here. Everything I've lost. Lamentations. We don't play as Raven now, do we? No? No play as Raven. No play as Raven. No? What happens?
Raven.
Long time no see, Raven. You and the other are one being, split by fate, forced to be two. While this unnatural state has caused many unforeseen difficulties, at the moment it could be an unforeseen blessing. Who are you? What? You know me. Sasha, remember? Oh! It's coming, hurry. When did this happen? when did this happen? It's you. Everything has led to this moment. The king has released. Chat said electricity upon Hexville. Oh no, not Hexville. It all comes back to Hexville. If something is in the king's way, electricity has more than enough power to remove it. You're one of them, like Gade and Sainia. Think of me as a servant, fulfilling my duty by helping correct the issues that occur in this world. I'm a stand-in for the devs who made the game. Where's Kat? Shit, I skipped over it, my bad. Then it's up to me to buy her time. Until Alua, Kat remembers who she truly is, you'll be all that stands between the world and electricity. Long time no see, Kat. Sid, is that really you? Where have you... Never mind. It's not important. If you're safe, that's all that matters. Well, I'm here, but I'm not here at the same time. What do you mean? Where are you? Are you going somewhere? You heard the creator. This is the brink, a dimension between dimensions. How the fuck does that work? Creator, you mean that little boy I just met? He's the same boy that saved me back in Hexville. He's the one that created this place. All the things yet to be born, all the things lost. All of them exist here, yet don't exist too. That's why this is the brink. It's not like you to make things so complicated. I know, but it's important for you to understand, to remember when you were Alua. Remember, Alua, what would I need with that queen's boring memories? Face the past, accept it. You must if you want to become your true self. Use your power to forge a path and step forward. The doors to your memories will open. I'll be waiting 100 years ago at the place where everything began. Wait, don't leave me alone. That's just like Sid to run off without explaining things. I will find you again. Alright, where are we going? Push. Kick. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Jump over. You finally made it, Gravity Queen. Yeah, it was hard. It took you some work getting you here. Is there a reason you brought me here? Yes, but it was important you reach here by your own free will. From the Rift Plains, you've gained the power to change, to open new paths. Now you must walk those paths and discover the truth behind what happened to you 100 years ago. You know what? I don't care. The power to change. Alright. Well, let's do that again. Let's do it 5 more times. Queen Alua doesn't even have a guardian. Everyone knows bringing her to the castle was a mistake. I've heard her being called the Fallen Queen because she fell. Why don't I have a guardian? Yay, more! I'm now convinced if the game actually shat on Joe's face, he would continue streaming. It's not that bad. What the hell? Come on. What else is there to stream? Like to that would fit a final hour or 2 hours. We still have a millennia before the Dark Sea reaches Edo. I'm sure future generations will figure out how to stop it, but what about the people down below? We can't cast them away. Their fate is sealed. We can't help them. Well, what if we did? Please, you have to listen to me. My queen, I'm afraid the Senate has made its decision. Yay! Another one! Jumanji? Or is that it? Is it done? Looks like it. Shit. The stories of people living down below are true. I just want to save them. Is that so wrong? Alright, are we done after this? I remember now, I was so hurt and frustrated. Alright, looks like we need to use this one to go up, and then we'll knock it down later. Uh-oh. Can we ascend? Feel funky, feel funky. This is chapter 23. He's doing DLC right now. I'm doing this is DLC? This isn't DLC. Is this DLC? Can't let this happen. Those are people down there. We can't let this happen. We can evacuate them up here to Ito. Sid, tell me you're with me on this. Oh, Sid was up here! Queen Alua, I understand how you feel, but it's wrong. But you're the queen. Your responsibility is to Ito. Sid, I thought you of all people will understand. So it just so happened that the third person that we met was someone from the original kingdom. Okay, interesting. Lock in the DLC tomorrow. Lock it out! Lock it out! Why are you so fussy about the grab? Why? Like, no, you have to be close to the edge. Alright, cool. Alright, this is the last one. Last one. The queen is dangerous. I'm proposing we have her deposed. But she has it in her to be a great queen. Great queen. She's just a little young and inexperienced. I'm disappointing you. Why would Sid make the alias robots and do that shit at the in the first game? It was not the last one. Wrong button. You know what's fucked up? If they had just like spaced these around the game and it's like, okay, here, let's go do a puzzle time, that would not have been the worst thing in the world. Like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, you know, tier. Not the worst thing. Is performing block puzzles what you were hoping from Guy Rush 2? No, but it's better than stealth section bullshit, right? Maybe it's not. No, they're not going to make me do these one by one, are they? No. Alright, how do we get that one? I don't know what to do. Okay, what do I do? Do I move this up? I don't think so. I need to get on top of it and move it down one. Yeah, okay, how do I do? Oh, no, no, I can't do that. How do I get up there? This one? Ah, alright, clever. That's pretty good. That's a nice little puzzle. Alright, that was hard. This is the last one. I am the Queen of Edo. People below, you must evacuate to Edo and start paying me taxes. Because in 1,000 years, we will take you in. I won't give up. I can't let this happen. Thank you, Cringy Corin, for the resub. Thank you very much, Cringy Corin. And thank you to Shower Pisser 007. Thank you very much, Shower Pisser 007. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Alright, and then we go here? We need to get up there somehow. Alright. Chat, today I managed to open a door thanks to Joe's lecture on opening doors whose direction of opening you don't know. Felt pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. You go, if you don't know if a door is push or pull, you approach the door and you get and you put your hand on the handle and you give it a brief push, and if it gives at all, then you know it's push, but if not, you have to be prepared. As soon as the push is resistant, you start pulling. And if you practice it, smooth silk. And no one's the wiser. No one's the wiser. What if it's a heavy door? Go lift.
Seven. Let us says your own Sadio Cat.
Oh, we're done. All right. Right, last boss end credits. Cicero, please give me your hands.
Just see.
Queen Alua, you don't belong here. If it weren't for you, everything would go so much smoother. What are you talking about? I'm your queen. If you want to live, give me the crystal, the one with that silly message you recorded. I don't have it. Please, I'm slipping. Then I would seem I no longer need you. A true queen would have her guardian save her, but you're nothing but a powerless fool. Please, someone help Sid. I killed Mufasa.
Sid.
How did Sid... Wait, and then our clothes just changed? What, we were always there?
The
memory of me before I was Cat of Hexville, back when I was Queen Alua. How did Sid get down before us? What? I guess they're gonna explain it? I was sent to observe this world until the day it returned to nothing. But I can't stand and do nothing while you and he struggle. I'm really bored. It's really bad.
A little bit.
Yeah. Just a little, right?
Just a little. You can't sit there and...
Thank you for the water. But I can't stand by and do nothing while you and he struggle. Your strength has woken in me and need to prevent the unpreventable. When Sid came to Hexville, I gave form to his desire to be strong, his desire to protect. Even gods can be moved. Yeah, everyone loves Sid. This world isn't created by the dreams of gods, but by the dreams of humankind. And the gods themselves can't escape the laws of this world forever. Damn. This is just the devs and the writers saying that they liked the character so much that they were moved and just moved him. That's what they call it, being moved. This is the last time I can guide you. Raven and the people of Hexville need your help. Man, this is just Tuesday for Hexville, huh? Oh, this is happening now. I thought it was like a flashback thing. Oh, okay. Episode 24, all fires burn to ash. Alright, chat. Gravity Rush to episode list. Alright, how many episodes? Only 20. Nope. 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 You stopped at the credits. You stopped at the credits. Alright, IGN, don't let me down. Fucking hell. There's 3 more fucking episodes. Are they short? All fires burn to ash, and then episode 25, 26, 27. It's up to me, I have to stop her. Maybe this episode's over after we beat her up as Raven. That's it. This is the end right here. Just boom, we're done. Alright, what do we do then? Oh, we just wait. Okay. Oh no! Oh, let's play as her all the time. Phoenix mode. But we were in Phoenix mode! Come back to life! Why can she summon energy sometimes but not others? Does it take like power up gauge? Yeah, it does. Okay. Shifter, check down below for the unexploded missiles. Alright, I'm looking for missiles. Alright, I got one. Now chuck it into that monster. Alright, where's the monster? It's right there. Alright, I'm chucking. Lamayo got it. Alright, well, this is going well. That did the trick. Did it? Who the hell's that? Oh, Eunuch is fucking dead. I can't let this happen. Everyone, the town. But I can't do it. I don't have the strength. That was... I hear her from inside me. I always knew we were connected somehow. I can't give up. I have to save this town. Electricity! You have failed this city! Alright, time to die in Phoenix mode again. With this power, I can take down that field. Well, you couldn't last time! How many battles have we had in this arena? Alright, awesome. This worked. This works so well. I'm so glad for you, Raven. Wasn't there healing over there? Let's go get it. What could go wrong? There's no way that we're gonna die on the way here. Alright, we're ready. We're done. We did it. Episode over. This is where I say goodbye. The penalties for interfering apply to the god just like anyone else. Crater, you've done well. I guess this is what happens to all gods, eh? What? All for Hexville?
Raven.
Oh, too late. But then you're always too late. Why is he so evil? Nothing can stop me now. Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Alright. Why would you give me superpowers and I can't use them? Is there a ranged attack in this mode? Da, 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 da. Alright, done. Episode over. Episode 26. Let's go. Another fight, another episode.
The Sabedula.
You try your best, but it's time to give up. I know you won't understand, but let me try to explain why this has to happen. It's gonna take a while. Buckle the fuck in. For the longest time, I was wondering how to fix this world. Then it came to me in a dream. A voice from the darkness told me how. It told me to awaken this woman in the Crystal Palace. That's when I knew who and what electricity was, and why she was trapped in that crystal. Our predecessors imprisoned her because they were afraid of her and her power, but what a waste. Why let something so powerful go unused, when you can use it for yourself? I know how we can fix everything. The voice in my dream told me the truth. So long as this town exists, Edo can't be free. Your power looks like it's all run out, Auntie. Too bad. For you, electricity's power is unlimited. Unlimited! More of them. How can I avoid all their attacks? Is it time for a cover stealth section? Huh, it didn't hit me. That energy seems to strike taller things first. Alright. Okay, cool story. I'm just gonna fucking fly into them and hit them. Here we go. Okay, what do I do? Alright, well, I'm having fun. Do I have to go get missiles? Oh, I do have to go get missiles. Alright, here I go. I got a missile. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Awesome. Alright, well. Alright, one. Ah, cat. That voice, Cyanea. Gravity Queen, don't fall for the false light. False light. I grant you the power to see the truth through the unclouded eyes. As the Dream Guardian, this is my last act. Now the world is yours to protect. Cyanea, Cat. I was having a funny dream. Someone told me I had to say goodbye. I'll miss you, Cat. Maybe someday we'll meet again. Goodbye. Looks like she has like a parasite. Alright, time to rush in and die. Here we go. Where the fuck did it go? No, it's not that one. There it is. Oh no! What the fuck? Holy shit! Smacked! I'm tapping. I'd like to use Panther mode. I'd like to use Panther mode. You let me do it last time, not this time though, please. No? We don't have the tech. Alright. Man, chat hates this game. Hates the game. Last boss? No, it has to turn into a Cronenberg monster, then it's the last boss. Oh, I was still active. Fuck, it's a little hard to tell. Alright, can I have the Panther powers this time, please? I see the real one now. No? Why did it give me Panther powers the first time? Awesome. How you enjoying Gyro Rush 2, Joe? It's pretty bad. Although I have to admit, if this is about the area where it started, it would have had high hopes. But like this being where it ends after like a lot of boring bullshit before now is like eh. All right, can I attack you now? Still no. Alright, here we go. Panther mode. Okay, center on enemy. Yeah, go back. Why? Alright, we did it. Alright, we did it. What do you mean? I would have... Why did you go up to another target when it was gone? can't win unless you have fun. Oh, challenge impossible. Oh, she just went invincible here again. That's great. Alright, well, that's awesome. Alright, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, Panther mode. Panther mode, Panther mode. No, go back. Go. No, this can't be happening. Electricity is all powerful. So what if a town or two has to be destroyed where their power could have remade the world? You don't get it. Those are living, breathing people in that city. People with hopes, people with dreams. Who cares? There are too many people anyway. Only the select few are needed to my new world. Whoa! What the f- Now it's time for the backstory with the Neviar. You revealed yourself. Darkness, void, fear, despair at the end, the destructive force that will turn the world to nothing. There is only one way left to protect the light from the dark. You are that way. A song without voice. Hey, here we go! It's episode 20. Alright, here we go. Come on. This does not bode well. He's got like a mono nipple? Like what? Whoa, cat, where the fuck are you going? Alright, where's some healing? I would like some healing, please. Wants to healing? No healing. Huh. Oh, there's healing. I'm just blind. Cores are coming back. I have to be heavier if I want to resist this wind. Alright. Why do the cores come back? Okay, do I just keep fighting until I get help, or do I have to like break the cores a bunch of times, or do I have to be like fast about it, or? What's that? What's what? Where is it? Where's the other one? Alright, here we go. Oh my god, why cat, why, what the fuck is going on? Alright, we did it! Uh-oh. Well, I hope we keep our Panther mode. For fuck's sake, who? Did we just get teleported in there? Special attacks and stasis fields have been unlocked. For the boss? Style changing has been locked. Oh, locked, not unlocked. Okay. Even if you still have power, I won't give up. I mean, I might. Cat, after all you've done for us, we have to do whatever we can to help you. So we're gonna shout it loud. No, don't do that. You're evil when you're an angel. No, for fuck's sake. I hope he just eats you. I hope he's like, I don't have time for this shit. Alright, Lamayo got him? Don't worry, I can control it this time. I'm still Cece in here, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop that thing. I just learned how to do this, Lamayo. Please, cat, now, take down that monster. Cece. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Here I go. I'm coming. It's not working. Alright, it's working now. I love how he's just watching. Is that really how we defeat it? She just shows up and puts it in the prey goo gun goop and that's the end? No. Okay. How is that thing still moving? I know, it's all out of weak points. What are we gonna do now? Uh-oh. Dusty, no, not you too. Your power to control gravity is gone. CC cat, run. Owned! Owned! Future refused to change. Have to go. Little one, why do you endure such pain? Oh, we're gonna reason with it? Why do you fight? Whether or not you accept it, everything will return to nothing. The world cannot escape that fate. That doesn't matter. You have fought so bravely, there is no need to suffer anymore. You know what? Pretty reasonable. Accept the world I bring forth, and you will have everything you desire. Let me ease your suffering. You know what? I'm on Team Antler Monster, the city you adore. People you love, you can have it all. Alright, this seems reasonable. You won't even remember me. You won't even remember this deal. Okay, what's in it for you? A world without end, a world forever at peace. I can't, but... Little one, there is nothing more to worry you. Accept my world, it's your best and only choice. And then we did. Lamayo, game over. I can't do that. My friend's at the university. She's pregnant. I gotta see her baby. I thought that was the credits for a second. Is that singing? I'm being called. Isn't this a song that she sang when she was in the jazz dress? Out of nowhere? What the hell's that?
Cut.
Cut.
Zula.
Wait, you're controlling the Nevi? Where is he? Alright, he's right here. Okay. What's the boss in the episode after this? The power of a cat and a bird together. My god. What? They can stop singing now. I never thought I'd see you again. I guess we have Bit to thank. Do you have to go? Hey, do you remember? You stopped me 100 years ago, but I'm so much stronger now than I was then.
Yeah.
I know. So has Sid known the whole time? I do anything to protect this world. That's why I have to go. The creator Bit told me something. What is this? Oh, I'm trying to recover the memories I lost a century ago. You have to go inside a black hole. There was another way. I would have to become a singularity and seal the darkness within the black hole. My long journey was just beginning. Let's come to an... Oh, okay. Alright, that's good. Black hole reset. +2 chatter.
Raven.
One year later. Oh man. Hey, Raven. Hey, heading out to patrol the town?
Oh, yeah.
I was just getting ready to go now.
Oh, sure.
Sid, did you ever figure out what happened to that kid who was king? We found him. He was still alive, so we have him in custody. But he managed to vanish on us. Hey, who would have thought the day would come when you'd become the town's hero? You've come a long way from when the Raven girl struck fear into the people's hearts. Humph, guess people change. Of course, that's what makes us human. I heard the Banga fleet was coming today. Guests are gonna dock at the downtown pier. You should drop by. They'll be happy to see a familiar face. Maybe I will. What about you, Sid? I'll pass this time. I have some stuff to take care of. Sid stuff. I'm busy. I'm busy hunting down how hard to find wine. This is hard to find wine. I have to have a black cat on the label. Excellent guess, Raven. Tell Lisa and the others I said hi.
Oh yeah.
I will. And I will find that wine. Hope to find that wine. Sounds like a Gollum problem to me. I'll start by heading over to the factory to... No, just fucking end! Just no! Okay, I'm following the circle of the arrow. I'm just going. We're just going. Fight! Someone stop them! No, I don't think I will. No! No! Back... Humph, that's done. G-Man? Thank you for your help keeping the peace. We just got it approved to deploy more officers in Old Nor, so you can leave this place to us. You can't spend the rest of your life fighting crime. You should go have a night out to yourself. Maybe drop by the fortune teller and plead June and ask her if love is in the cards. Boss, she's a big girl. Let her live on her own life. It sounds like my next stop is Plead June. Yes, of course. After what happened, have you heard? Nothing. I see. Looks like Plead June is next on the patrol route. Alright. Can't believe I knew where that was without having the marker. Kind of feels better to play as Raven than it does Cat. Is that Ojin down there? Hey Ojin, what's up? Hey honey, you'd be proud of Yuji. He's nothing like his old man. Let's celebrate. Is your glass ready where you are? Ojin, having a drink with your wife? Raven, I got big news. You are my wife. My boy Yuji made it into Arquebus Academy. Congratulations, that's not easy. If Kat were around, her jaw would hit the ground. Yeah, I'll bet it would. Where is Yuji? I'd like to congratulate him in person. He's not here because it's 1 year later and we need a new character model for him. He's over at the school scoping it out. Okay, I'll head over there. Shit! Make sure to tell Yuji to keep his nose to the books. Go check on you. Who gives a shit about Yuji? Hey, Raven, on patrol? Yep, as always, I heard from your dad you got into the academy. I figured you were all ready to take over his ice cream stand. Nah, my friends set me straight, got me to see studying was important. School's supposed to open your eyes and expand your horizons, something like that. I always figured school would be boring, but I guess it's not all bad. I'll keep that in mind. My grandpa was the one who first turned me on to school. What? Once I'm done studying here, I'm gonna head out and see the world. I'm gonna study hard and become the president of my own ice cream company. People will be falling all over themselves for my premium wares. I'm gonna make Pops proud, just don't tell him I said that. Good luck, and it'll be our secret. Alright, cool. Time to drop in on Aki. Who the fuck is Aki? Do 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 do. No outfits for Raven? Wow. Pandora welcomes you, Raven.
Oh yeah.
I'm here for my fortune. Anytime, I'm guessing you want the usual. Pandora, tell us the future. Today's lucky spot is downtown. Pandora, Raven wants to know about the one she's waiting for. Today's lucky spot is downtown. Today's lucky spot is downtown. My Pandora's not feeling well. Well, it's hard to ignore her advice. I'll try my luck downtown. I'm sorry, you don't have to pay me today. Not charging me? No, I think you're the one that's not feeling well. May peace and joy be with you, Raven. You're not the only one who's waiting in their swimsuit. Alright. We got it. We gotta be done now, right? We gotta be done. We gotta be done. We gotta be done. Right? We gotta be done. Like credits are rolling. Fuck this game for making me miss Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was better, wasn't it? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Everything checks out here. Finally, Kaylee has her reverse.
Oh.
Unica, Primit, you're alive. Everyone pulled through. Well, almost everyone.
Osha.
What are you going to do now? We stopped the invasion from the top of the world. Hexville doesn't need the jellyfish special forces anymore. Nevertheless, we'll continue to train. We need to be ready if there's ever another threat. Seawas, Commander Yuri is calling us back. Right, come on, Sea Slug. Roger that. Alright, and it's your birthday. Here's a cake. Okay, time to take Pandora's advice and go downtown. Downtown. Shit. Downtown. Lost reference? Nah, it's not a Lost reference. Did they do that in Lost? I wonder, like, does Lost hold up if you watch the whole thing for the first time now? Well, not even for the first time, if I watched it again. Everything's fine here. Let's find out. Oh, should we stream all the Lost series? You guys see XQC on that other site just straight up streaming one of the Batman movies? Like, the balls. He's just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna stream Batman Dark Knight Rises or whatever, and we're just all gonna watch it together. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Is that new an Echo over there? Oh, the baby's here! Stop it, I just got her to sleep. Newt, Echo, long time no see. Raven, hey, you haven't seen the kid yet. This is our daughter, Kat. She's adorable, what's her name? Alua, that's the name the teller over Pandora's Fortunes gave us. That's just Kat with extra steps. The name comes from the word alpha, meaning the beginning of everything. Alpha Cat, we fell in love with the name the moment we heard it. Alua, huh? I like it. It seems so unreal we can be together like this. You saved us. Thank you, Raven. And Kat. And Lisa, too. And all you guys. She's doing a great job leading to Hexville. She pulled us and Jirga, Para, whatever together when we needed it. We're hoping she gets elected mayor.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let her know you said that. No, mayor's a cursed position. It's always someone evil. I hope I run into you too. No, 3. Again. Ah, nice correction there. I really thought Lisa was going to be in the story, like, 50 million times more than she was. Hey, isn't that one of the Banga airboats? They kind of forgot about the Lisa fleet? Yeah, maybe. I heard from Sid that the manga fleet was coming. I didn't know you'd be coming with it. Yeah, I've been so busy. Lisa has to run 2 cities. She's swamped. The people at Hexel think you're doing a great job. Any plans to run for mayor? I don't care much for titles. I just want to do what needs to be done. So yes, I am. Yep. Lisa, Raven, you're both doing so much. It's amazing.
I know it.
Cece, you're doing an amazing job yourself. Gawain told me you were handling everything well. You're not losing any more birds and ducks. You're the only reason I can stay away from Bang as long as I do. Guess you've really grown into your new role. Cece, sorry I'm having a little bit of a stroke there. I always wanted to be strong and positive, like Kat. Like Birger. Speaking of Gawain, are he and Masai around? Yeah, they're helping out some of the traders on the other airboats. Vogo and the others are here too. Look. I don't want to. Please just do it for me. No? Vogo? Yeah, alright, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, whoops. Oh man, really glad that we did that one. Alright, we're next now. Okay, thanks for the help. Don't go dropping it. Alright, where are we putting it? Yeah, alright. Raven, is that so? It's been so long. Looking for this, I brought it from Vogo. Yes, I was. Thank you. When I saw it was missing, I thought maybe I miscounted. Growing old, you can't depend on your memory like you used to. Though I still remember a lot of things from when I was younger. You know, I sometimes mistake Cece for a young Lisa. Funny, isn't it, Kat? Raven. Oh, sorry. Right. Sorry, slipped it for a second. It's okay. Just take care of yourself, Gawain. I will. You're a kind girl, strong too. But if you ever need to talk, come on by Banga Settlement anytime you want. I will. Thank you, Gawain. Alright, where to now? Hey, someone's here. Hey, Raven. Hey, girl. Hey, looking good, Raven. Been so long. Was wondering what you've been up to. Sorry, I've just been so busy with the patrols. Admit it, you were just worried you might stir up some old memories for us. You got me. You can't fool me, but you don't have to hide. You never know, she might be out there somewhere. You really believe that? I've accepted it. I keep her memory with me, but I've moved on. Hey, I just said you can't fool me. You don't have to put on a brave face. What do you know about what it's like to have half of who you are torn away from you? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I just have to believe she's out there somewhere, happy, living life to the fullest without you. Ah, shoot. Now you've got me tearing up. Just stop by Banga more often, okay? Thank you, I will, and thank you for worrying about me. That's what I'm here for. Meow. Was that just a normal cat? No one's here, but that voice, it sounded like, get back from there, it's dangerous, we have to go alone. A cat? Am I imagining things? Can we watch Batman now? I'm done with this. Wrong Canadian, sorry. You're watching the Canadian that just hates Minnesota. Hates Minnesota. The only soda I like is Coca-Cola. Here I am again, even something, whatever. I didn't read in time, sorry. And that's the end. And so ends the journey of a girl who fell from the sky and changed the world. Somehow, Cat returned. Alright, so, is it over? Can't wait for the post credits content. Time for Route C. Here we go. Alright, so everything that happened after the first credits was markedly better than everything that came before. However, it still wasn't great. If that's where they started and they had like continued to build after that and did some like movement kind of sequences, I think it could have been pretty good. But like instead it just feels like there was like this whole filler arc game that came before the real sequel, which is fucking bizarre. I think the boss fights are complete crap. I agree, yeah, but they were still better than what, you know, the base game did. I wonder what's like if you do more scavenging missions. Time for the DLC, Raven DLC, it's free. Nope. Nope. Do you think the first game was better? Yes. But I did all the side content in the first game, so maybe the side content in this game is way better than the main content, and if I did it all, maybe I would feel differently, but like I did a side quest and it sucked and I didn't want to do them anymore. Gotta find out. I'm not doing it, no. I'm done. Do you accidentally pronounce Fate and Sake the way you do on stream IRL? Lol? No, I don't. It's just a stream thing. Although, I looked like a psychopath in front of my family yesterday when Lily said to Finn, later on, I want you to know I have some watermelon in the fridge, and I said, man, a watermelon, and no one in the house knows that, including Lily. Oh man. No one asked why I said it either, so I guess I guess that's just something Daddy says. Like, alright. Lily played a song for Finn the other day, and Finn said, wow, this is a banger. And then said, like, a couple seconds later, what's a banger? Oh, man. No, he did too. He really did. The other thing he was saying for a while, he stopped doing it, was he was like playing Terraria, and like every single time he killed a monster, he would go, owned. Owned. I was like, oh shit, I need to watch what I say. Oh man. Do. What is your current opinion on Breath of the Wild 1.5? 7 to 8 out of 10, leaning more toward a 7. Can I go in the middle? Can I do 7.5? I would give probably 7.5 out of 10 so far from what I've played of it. I haven't finished it yet though. I haven't played it in about 2 weeks. These streams were painful. We had some good times. We talked, we laughed. We you know, come on. It was pretty bad, yeah. It was pretty bad. Would the score change if Breath of the Wild didn't exist? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. It would be much higher if Breath of the Wild didn't exist. Well, we have a good time every stream. Every stream's a good time, that's true, yeah. Every stream. This game or Gollum? This game's way better than Gollum. Like, there's no contest. I would give this game a 5, I think. This game is Forspoken tier. Every stream's great at your Joseph. So you love it so much. Which game is even next in line? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. What was this Back to the Future music? Do, 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 do. What are you playing tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe Darkest Dungeon 2? I know what we're streaming on Thursday. It's Final Fantasy 16. When you rate games out of 10, does your scale start at 1 or at 0? It starts at 1. I don't think I would ever give a game a 0. But really, unless the game is like borderline unplayable, it really starts at 3. Like 1 and 2 are reserved for, like 1 is the game won't even fucking run properly. Like number 2 is that it runs but it crashes constantly and is a broken buggy mess. And 3 is like, you know, like it does run but you wish it wouldn't. I think I made that joke in a video. You make videos? So what was Cyberpunk release? Like Cyberpunk was glitchy, but it didn't crash. At least it didn't crash for me. I think maybe it crashed once or twice, and that's it. Like it did not crash that often for me at all. Joe, what is a 0 then? I don't think there is a 0. It starts at 1. I think Fixed Cyberpunk is a solid 7. Yeah, I would say Finny. Really? Really? Learn the Apple gesture. What happened to episode 27 or 26 or whatever? Congratulations. Alright. Is this it? Exploring the worlds. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright, well, I'm glad that I finished the game because it did get a little better toward the end. And it was an interesting experience to see a piece of media, like, hold the real sequel until the very end. So I don't know, maybe they just didn't have a full enough story. I don't know, like, I was thinking throughout this whole entire ordeal, like, it feels to me that, like, halfway through development, like, someone burst through the door and said, oh shit, we're not getting a third game. Oh no, throw it all in, throw it all in, throw it all in. Or someone burst through the door and went, oh shit, like, we're running out of funding in 3 months. Oh shit, run in, throw it all in. Or someone burst through the door and said, oh shit, the quest designers don't know what kind of gameplay we're doing. Oh no, it's like I don't like the first 20 chapters of this are relevant. Pacing's all over the place. Why do you have a game with really cool creative movement and then you don't have, I don't think, a single fucking main quest that uses it except for combat, which isn't very good. It's a little better than the first game, but it still is not very good. Oh. Someone actually unironically called Gravity Rush 2 a hidden gem. I can see why, because they probably like the atmosphere and the style. They might like the characters. It's very kind of like it's a little bit of a bittersweet game. I can see some people really liking Raven and Kat. Maybe the relationship with Sid. The rest of the cast is kind of like whatever. But like it's got like a fun kind of atmosphere going for it. The city looks pretty good. It's a vibe. Yeah, it's vibing. Yeah, I feel like if you vibe with it, I can see why people might really like dig into this game. And I'm guessing the side content is better than everything else that came with it, or the main quest stuff. But man, I don't know. I'm not doing it. I can't be fucked. Viewfinder demo, please. Right now, we're done. Sorry, like we're already over time. Like 5 hours and 30 minutes is pretty much my hard limit. Actually, I should end the stream pretty much right now. story's a mess, but it's still got charming, unique gameplay. Yeah, I think that's a good way of saying it. Yeah, the game is charming in some places, not in a lot of places, but in some places it is charming. Yeah, and the way that you fly is unique. It feels pretty good, which is why it's a shame that they don't use it more. I swear the sliding in this controls worse than the first game. I remember the sliding in the first game feeling like a little unintuitive at first, but after a while it's like, okay, I get this, it feels really good. Whereas the sliding in this one never felt good. So I don't know if I need to turn my my sensitivity down, but I wasn't even using the right stick to move while sliding after the first couple times. It was only the left stick. But yeah. Anyway, before I go, thank you to Ovi, who subscribed 23 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't say it till now. Thank you very much, Ovi. Welcome, welcome. New sub from Ovi. Or Zero V. One of those. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. I don't know when. If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, you might want to go back and watch it if you were a long-time viewer of the stream. The gist is that I'm just like on chaos schedule now. I'm not even trying to keep a schedule anymore for sleep. It's not about the streams, it's about sleep. So that means that the stream schedule might be all over the place. I might, like, one day I might stream in the middle of the night, next day I might stream like 3 p.m. Eastern, I can't do it anymore. And not only can I not do it anymore, it's like it's really, really, really unproductive. So this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. So you might have to be a VOD watcher if you want to keep up with it. Sorry. Pulls up. You want some ideas for tomorrow's stream? What's the poll? Metal Gear Solid. Honestly, if we did a slightly longer stream, we could finish Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. Metal Gear Solid is not a long game. If I remembered where to go, we could do Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. I would probably fuck around though, and you probably want to do 2 playthroughs of Metal Gear Solid 1, so we can see the different endings, or at least load it up. Or do we want to do that? I doubt you remember where to go. Yeah, I probably don't. Do you want to do 2? There are no continues, my friend. And then he kills you and you're like, wait, what the fuck? I have to load from here? Wait, what? But he warned you. Well, I didn't think he was talking to me. I thought he was just like posturing for snake. What do you mean I'm there's no load? What? No continue. Anyway, what was number Inscription? Inscription, we can't finish Inscription tomorrow. We can't do that. We can't do that. Thank you, MMKK3333. Interesting name for the new sub. Thank you very much. MK3333. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, that's it for me. See you at some point tomorrow, chat. Have a good rest of your day.